Hello, be at ease. It's your favorite ferret, Cheese Louise, and today we're playing some more Metaphor ReFantazio. Last time we recruited Heisme. They got pooped out of a worm and stuff. Or no, we got pooped out of the worm the time before that, actually. We got Heisme. He's a party member. We beat up an evil lady and a creepy baby. Also evil. Oh boy, where did I leave off? We were gonna go side quest, yeah?
Why?
Like, okay, Maria wants to talk to us, but we'll have time to talk to Maria. We side quest, yeah? We're doing the, well, it's kind of crazy there's no, like, overworld map button? I guess there is. Kinda. Not really. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
We'll lead off with some gameplay. We will go do the commission.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Also, the game's a little quiet because I was playing on my Steam Deck, and Steam Deck's always quiet. Alright, increase it about 10 decibels. Alright. That's a good volume, yeah? Yeah. Like, it's not louder than me, but it's not quiet. We had...
Where you want to go?
Rival Gauntlet Runner.
Here's where we are now.
Is this...
What lurks below?
Maneater's Grotto. Right, that's where they keep being like, oh, another person got man-eatered by the grotto.
I think we have a favor to do.
There is much to see.
It's your call.
Only takes one day.
Let's be off.
So it's a day there and a day traveling. By the day traveling, we can raise our stats and plant seeds.
They head
and
to a cave said to consume
stuff.
all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
Do I even want to fight that rival gauntlet runner, or do I just
What to pick?
want to ignore it? I hear a voice.
Sorry.
Okay, Hulkenberg wants to hang out. I would like to plant seeds at some point, but you know, that's fine.
Sorry.
Prioritize your bonds first. Always, always.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength.
Say,
I apologize for being so absorbed in personal thoughts at a time like this. I'd like to talk through them if you would lend an ear.
I thank you.
Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision.
And then...
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot Rodanthe. One time? One word, huh? Interesting. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone, only violence.
Tis settled.
We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. Frog my throat. A bold move. That's quite a bold move.
Yes.
Certainly. I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge, and my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he would scarcely deny me.
Say,
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve.
and so...
And indeed, in the tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. You've got this, Sonic! Do I still have that on my soundboard, or did I delete it? I think I may have deleted it. Here's a different shadow quote instead.
Let's get moving!
I know you can win this, Hulkenberg.
I thank you.
We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Rodant for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded, as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to knighthood's peak, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All while I eschewed familial honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today.
If so,
a lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways.
yeah.
Just show him how powerful you become on our journey. So I shall. He will know that my years wandering and my journey with you have not been in vain.
Say,
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel.
About that.
What do you need me to do? All you have to do is watch the bout. Your presence alone will become a great reassurance to me.
but
The duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. Rank up. Rank 6, wow.
witness my struggle and I shall stand victorious.
On reserve, Huckenberg will gain experience at normal rate. Dang it, that would mean that she's the one I should put in reserve when it comes time to do that. Increase skill inheritance slots from knight lineage to 3. Oh, that is nice. I can give her all 3 elements. Or, well, she also has Hama. Whatever.
All right.
I shall propose the duel to Rodant in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. Thanks for putting it on my timetable. And in the meantime, many preparations to make. Herm? Sorry, got distracted. 'Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My prized cache of tender fermented meat. Fermented meat? You'll be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of thanks, take some, I insist. That... You don't want softened, pungent meat, do you? That's bad, isn't it? I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others. Okay, I'm not crazy.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return.
Interesting.
As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Haven't we heard this blurb before? Do I lose? It doesn't have a little clock, so I might as well, like, check the shops. Fast forward this though. Okay, well I'll buy some more sugar. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sorry, I thought it capped it for. I'll buy 6. It is very expensive. Well, bathing, huh? Buy some more of those. I have money. Oh, there's things over here. Plus 3 agility. +3, +3, +3. Prevent status. Eh. I don't know how many, like, it caps at 16. Also, maybe I should buy some more sugar. Who knows how many we'll need for the whole game. There. By 6? I'm wasting my money. Anyway, bye.
Hey,
Just a quick
Man
pit
Eater's
stop.
Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
I hope it's not death. I don't want to die.
all right.
This is the Valmo's nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood?
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihood. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see that the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish
Not
it
the
quick.
economy! Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them! And the little lava too. Okay. What's gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? Why am I turning Scottish? I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Dinner table? What? I don't remember. What is it? It's only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neuros is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Alright, well thanks for telling me. What is my setup? Mage, Commander, Magic Knight, Thief. What are... Well, Hulkenberg can have another skill now, so I best do that. Lightning... Yeah, Liz. She does have a heal. Okay, are you... I don't think we need to triple down on Hama anymore. He can cover fire. I wish the cursor would automatically move to where I have stuff. Hama. See, I have to like actually look at the screen and be like, where's the circled one? Oh, it's down there. A little annoying. He does... I think it's fine to have him on healbot duty. We don't need to like study anything. Wait, hold on.
What now?
Am I... Oh, I can learn a new thing. The Faker! Right. What does Faker learn? Dodge, hero passive, has a chance of triggering auto dodge in overworld combat. Okay. Faker's roguery, chance of inflicting forget one enemy, turn icons added or removed at random. What? Why would you do that? That sounds like it's awful. Decrease when enemies attack for 3 turns. Decrease when enemies hit evade for 3 turns. Decrease... Remove all buffs on all enemies. Okay, so those are fine skills. Something you might want to inherit later, but not something I need right now. But I will learn it, because it's one of my objectives to learn all the things.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
But I will not equip it.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
The mage seems a little busted in comparison to stuff like this.
Oh.
Oh,
New skills, new possibilities.
that's 15, huh? Okay. Well, I guess I'll go talk to more.
Now, where was I?
Improved my seeker. Get a new mission.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come speak to me, should you want to study it.
Hello.
Your assignment now is to study various archetypes. I'm afraid you still haven't found... Oh, never
I can
mind.
hardly wait.
I misinterpreted the text as it fast-forwarded through. I need 15. How many do I have? Dang, you're gonna make me actually, like, sit and count?
What now?
Fine, I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, geez, I'm away from 15. 3 more, huh?
Oh. You'll come again.
Okay then.
Oh, let's go.
go. Hey,
Hey,
we're not alone.
I don't like
Keep an eye
that
out.
thing. Oh, it sees me, huh?
I knew I could count on you.
I knew you could do it.
Oh. It's a non-threat. Cool.
Yeah, nice work. Enemies up ahead.
Okay. Oh, they were talking about how everyone's gone, but there's a dude here. Why, fellow travelers, are you prepared to deal with paralysis? Gangofloss unleashes a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn things with fire. They're not so fond of that. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have some
That's
paralysis heals.
looks like it could be useful.
We got this. Wait, I think maybe we should try moving.
That was well done.
Try moving what?
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Wow, they really coded Gallica to, like, respond to things
There's
detected
probably
through
something
walls.
movable.
Okay, so that loops.
Yep, we're safe here.
You can't, like, climb up these. Okay. So this is a dungeon of a bunch of one-way paths.
My way. We made short work of them.
I'm gonna try to go for this loop.
Yep, we're safe here.
Hello. Doesn't seem that bad to me.
We're safe for the time being.
Hello. You there. Are you making sure to fight higher rank enemies? It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you fight higher rank enemies, you get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff. Weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong high rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank one, Smelly. I'll have more top secret truths if we meet again, like brush your teeth before you go to bed. Ain't that the tooth?
Come say hello, treasure.
Alright, so that's a loop I can't do yet. Oh. Never mind. Well, there's something right in here. Is it the boss? Oh no, it's the thing for Nuris. I'm sensing something from the treasure chest.
We found something.
Yeah.
Screwed up mineral. Common ore, there's an inexplicable screw in it. Okay. Found a strangely shaped pebble. There's mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so
You know what? It could be the relic Nuris was talking about. And let's show it to Nuris anyway. Okay. Good, good. Alright, we'll finish this loop.
come say hello.
Let's push through.
treasure.
All right.
Sorry, moths.
Exemplary.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Thank you for the compliment, Hulkenberg. I was like, how's that? She's made like exemplary. That's how it was. Alright. Made it through all that. Sneaky snack over here. It is hard to see in the dark screen currently because I have my my shades open, so there's a little bit of glare on the TV. It's really hard to see when it's dark. I could close the shades, but you know. Well, one-way trip.
It's all clear.
Oh, that's like a ways away. I don't know why I thought that was the boss, but it's not.
We cannot avoid this. Stand ready. Come on. Our foes have fallen.
I think we can avoid that fight actually, because they die before we even enter combat. I guess from the character's perspective, they're still fighting them. Okay, I'm just gonna hug a wall. That is my strat.
Yeah.
Let's push through.
Perish.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on.
Ow.
Not much health left.
Whoa, that did a lot of damage.
That's one job done.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Still don't know what gold beetles do.
All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
We found
Good
something.
find.
Man, I really wish hitting the fast forward button actually fast forwarded. Okay, so this just goes back.
Come on.
I can feel greater power within.
Surprise.
Nice. Here we go.
MP up. You'll have to see it. Okay, I guess I'll drop back down. Gas! Red things! Ow! The red things hit me.
Right, we did it!
Come on.
Ow!
He's a level.
I leveled up from that? That's funny.
Stronger.
Closer.
How did this happen?
Have you come to take on the Valmo? Then you'd best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. And no matter how many we crushed, they just called more over. And apparently, there are entire affinities that just have no effect. I wonder what type of magic would work. Oh wait, the tooth said fire? Someone said fire. Which means I should probably put fire on Hulkenberg instead of ice.
Let's push through.
Right, you did it!
You see use for it?
I have gotten better at the mage attack. And it is nice for groups. At least groups that you're strong enough to kill. You don't gotta worry about hitting each one individually.
Watch out!
Okay, so that's where the boss guy is. But I want treasures. Gimme treasure. Gimme treasure. Gimme treasure.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Oh jeez. Crap.
We won't lose this fight.
Let's do this.
Electricity's no good against them.
Wind.
That's the last thing we need.
I'll use what I must.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them
Darkness
away.
is neutral.
Rancor.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Me!
I don't have wind. Nobody has wind. Uh-oh.
Come forth, royal soul.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Me!
Instead of wind, I have light.
Hold on.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow
So
them
just
away.
not fire or lightning.
They won't hold back. Freeze!
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within.
Sure.
It's time to strike. My strength.
Observe the enemy.
Magic Knight!
Get him.
Through them.
Ow! Ow!
All power of kings. Some dark
Increase my attack, increases my spell
Let's
damage
stay
too,
calm.
right?
Come forth, royal soul. Let's go. Ice!
I shall fight as the.
Let's go ahead and heal up.
That helped.
My thanks.
Plus me. Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for. Still standing, I see.
But he'll be dead next turn.
Bloody hell.
Ow! Ow. Ow again. Now some more.
I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you
Won't
finish
hold
it?
back. Freeze!
I'll try.
A tough one.
Now, Commander. Try not to worry.
Should probably try to finish it off, but
Quite a boon.
you never know. What if we miss?
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Huh, like this.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Oh, you're still here.
There's more.
Come back. No, it disappeared. Gosh dang it. Alright, I should fix that lack of wind. I guess I can cover it. I'll cover it with Cyclo. And then I will put Heisme back on light, because someone does need to cover light. Oops. And what do I have Hulkenberg on? Or on Hulkenberg, rather. Oh, she does have light. Light fire. She doesn't have wind. I could get her wind. But it's fine. How many more manticores are we gonna see? Or chimeras, whatever you call it. Oh, hey, treasure.
We found something. Well, well.
That's the reward. I guess shortcut is its own reward, question mark. Doesn't really matter for how short this dungeon is. Okay, where... I'm just gonna drop down.
Hey, no discuss. On your guard.
I knew you could do it.
Okay, that's that guy.
How's that? You did it!
Don't get hit by that.
Good job, everyone.
Beautiful. Grab a thing.
Great find. Keep it.
Come on.
Impressive.
Treasure? Treasure, treasure, find the treasure. Okay, so over here. So last night, not immediately after stream, but at some point after stream, I started grinding in Paper Mario Sticker Star. Because I did feel compelled to rewatch Chugga Conray's
I have never known such height.
review of Sticker Star. And just while I was watching it, I just pulled out my Steam Deck. I was like, yeah, I'll grind. So I got a bunch of
Very impressive.
I got a bunch of rainbow fire flowers and rainbow ice flowers, and I grinded a good amount of money. Not like a ton of money, but like every... Where am I going? Every trip netted me 40 coins. Because you just farm 1, 2, or 1, 3, whatever. It's 1, 3 actually. You farm 1, 3, you get the fan, you get the lucky cat, you clone your fire flowers, nice flowers.
Alright, how's that?
I feel stronger already.
And then you sell, you stickerify the lucky cat. Okay, we're gonna rotate, but we're gonna go back to file 1. Yes.
Yep.
Anyway, I grinded it for like, I don't know, an hour. It didn't feel that long because I was watching a video.
This place.
Let's go. As long as he doesn't insta-paralysis the whole team, I think we'll be okay. Huh? It looks like the Vamo were just here, but... Aha! They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for
Is
it.
this right?
We had better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well then, it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes. Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone! Okay.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them.
Wait, I thought they were supposed to be weak to fire.
I'll use what
Gosh
I
dang
must.
it. What if I steal from
I'll
them?
take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello.
Yo, I got something for it.
We can do this.
You can take a shot at their weakness.
No.
Oh, I don't have any synthesises.
Come forth, royal soul.
Dang, no healer. I could change Stroll back to healer.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall rule the
That's your
battlefield.
opening, Captain.
It's time to strike.
Sure, why not?
Observe the enemy. Magic knight.
Dang it. I thought they said that fire was good.
Stick fire. That's ineffective.
Nope.
That didn't do a thing.
Okay. Someone lied to me then. They literally said don't use ice, use fire. Unless I'm wrong and crazy. Alright, so we do want to keep curing that status ailment. I have
'Tis
6.
best used.
I'm obliged.
Hi, Space.
Let's stay calm.
They cut your
By this
speed,
power.
so be careful.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening,
I call
Captain.
upon royal power within.
So not fire. Let's increase our
ready for
defense.
Quite a boon.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Let justice prevail. As the
Do they
point
block
of a
physical?
sword.
They resist
Neither
it.
timid nor arrogant.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
What if I steal again?
Nothing personal.
Nothing more to steal. Okay, okay.
Only a flesh wound.
That's okay.
Is that all?
Stroll, your speed's
I'll give
down.
some distance. Mage. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
I do feel like there's like a second fight coming up after this.
Try not
Seems a
to
little too straightforward for the bounty.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Hi, Space.
Is everyone all
They
right?
cut your speed, so be
Blade
careful.
in hand.
What about electricity?
Burst forth. It's almost decided.
Okay.
Yourself equal to E.
Okay, you still have a thing.
Sorry.
Why, hello.
Oh, I got another one. Nice.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
I can't afford to hold back. This should
Ow.
help. Quite a boon.
Oh, right. You have to like kill both at once. I remember that being a description.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Magic knight. Oh, bolts of lightning.
Let us clean up this mess. Hunger!
I will fight with Mage. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil.
Captain.
Perhaps not. Who do you think I am?
I stand ready.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop
Alpha,
them cold.
Rockworm, Balmo. Why would I expect them to not have the same weaknesses? Why are they listed separate? Also, why are they mimics?
Magic knight. Burst forth.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. They've slowed
Defense
you down.
return, that's fine.
Face me!
Wait, this one's new. I can steal more stuff from them.
Not going to your name, eh?
Oh, it doesn't have... Okay, it says they have no rare items. Instead of, you can't steal.
Charging
Okay,
in.
that's good to know.
They cut your speed, so be careful.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I shall rule the
That's your opening,
battlefield.
Captain.
Are you prepared?
Do it.
Time for strikes.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes. Oh, bolts of lightning.
Hulkenberg's
You
moving
think yourself
slower.
equal? Oh, power of kings.
Alright, I'll stop stealing.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Sheesh.
Someone heal her.
I'll get some distance. By
Hulkenberg's
this
in
power.
bad shape. She needs help.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your
No
opening,
holding
Captain.
back!
Your play is to heal.
Healing light!
Also, I should have moved him
Thanks.
to the back row, but whatever. They're just going for Hulkenberg all the time, so...
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed.
Cannot
She
move.
can't move a muscle.
Unlucky. I'm not gonna chance it. Use your turn on yourself.
Hulkenberg,
Let us clean up
you
this
have
mess.
several ailments slowing you down.
Some darker arts.
Heisman,
I'll show you the
they cut
essence
your
of truth.
speed, so be careful.
This won't kill it.
Freeze! Just one left.
It killed
Can't
it.
afford to hold back.
Dang it.
Are you prepared? No, not this.
Crap.
Out of my way! Not done yet.
Not me being wrong. Okay, well that one's at low health at least, so we can full focus on the other one.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
Again?
Hulkenberg's
You
guard
think
is
yourself
down.
equal to a Ujeef's agility? I'll use what I must. Rancor!
I'll show you the. Let's go. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
So I might not be playing that smart,
Captain.
but
I call upon royal power within.
it's fine.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Trust me. I cannot move.
Is she paralyzed like every turn? What's going on? Just pass then. Okay, she's too paralyzed to pass. I guess. This is a little obnoxious.
She can't move a muscle.
Some darker arts.
You've got a
I
bunch of
won't
ailments
hold
slowing you
back.
down,
Freeze.
Captain. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold.
That's your opening, Captain.
Be ready for anything.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged. I cannot move.
Just waste all my paralysis heals when I'm.
Heisman,
You're too.
they cut your
timid
speed,
nor
so
arrogant.
be careful.
She's too paralyzed to use an item on herself. Okay. That's fine. That's just fine.
This should work.
Thank you.
Everything's numb.
That must have been what was happening. She wasn't getting re-paralyzed, she just wasn't curing it.
Stroll's paralyzed. She can't move at all.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Everything's
That's
numb.
your opening, Captain.
I call upon royal
Consider
power
healing
within.
us? Okay, no.
Hulkenberg's
That's
above the
fine.
enemy.
Let justice prevail.
First fall, Hulkenberg. Hold yourself.
No!
Clean up
Oh my... Okay. No, that wasn't just like the worst possible thing or anything. No, it's just fine.
Allow me to
Just completely screw me over.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Worst possible time.
Only a flex
Okay.
Paralyzed.
By this power.
Can't move at
These
all.
things are very obnoxious.
Stay sharp.
Captain,
Everything
you've
worked.
got your defenses down.
It really doesn't matter what I do.
Commander! Try not to worry.
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Like, they're dead. I won, but like that's... Ugh. I don't know why that got me so much.
A halfway decent result.
Uh-huh. Ooh, my mage is almost level 20.
I didn't know I had it in me.
I'm just dramatic because I'm streaming. Don't worry about it. Phew, we took it down. Now I just need to report it.
Hail.
Louise, 'tis the Alpha Rockworm Eye. A Rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the pot you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martira must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey,
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Valmo cuisine, utterly foul even to imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct. With one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Different race, different taste, I guess. Yeah, we'll return to the
In that
entrance.
case,
You're right, we have. Let's return to the entrance. Ah, yes, I've worked up quite a sweat. I look forward to a meal when we return to town. Do I have items to... Wow. Stroll really goes through his stuff fast when I use it.
What
His
now?
MP, rather. Dang. Okay, I don't want to waste too much.
I found new power.
Yeah, let's go! Magic Circle. Increase magic skill attack by 10%. Raise max MP by 15%. Magic Recovery is really good. Let me go ahead and learn that. Mage rank 2. Wizard.
I see.
Downside is going to be expensive.
Fascinating.
The Wizard. This is the archetype you said from...
This
Why am I
will be
reading that?
alright.
Why am I reading that?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Fast forward, fast forward. It's the same every time.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, it uses the same staff, or same weapon. Alright, skill inheritance. Still only have one, but I will do Cyclo. Also, I am going to back out and level that up a bit with my items. Because I want that coverage.
I found new power.
I just want the thunder, honestly. Unlucky. Alright. That's fine. We don't need electricity just this moment. What is everyone? 17, 11. That's 11 of the rank 2 one, though. That's not rank 1. Commander rank 10. Would it even allow me to go back in? Oh, it would. I was just curious, but I guess I could grind on weak enemies.
Alright, how's that?
I knew I could count on you. That was well done.
Yeah, nice work.
Is it worth the time, though?
Hey, good one.
Nah. Nah, we'll just move on. No need to grind. I'm sure there'll be much better grinding opportunities in the future.
Hey,
It would be for archetype experience, not for
okay then.
not for leveling up the character. So that would be beneficial itself, but I feel like those numbers are a lot harder to get. Or slower to get, rather.
Now then.
The Valmo's no more, thanks to us. All that is left is to report it at the recruitment center. 'Twould be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster she won't try to eat?
Well,
Louise, let's go give our report on that bounty when we have time.
The deadline is...
The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared soon. We've got the head we were after, but I'm sure we can do more around here in the meantime. Yeah, to most people, we're still a band of nobodies. Maybe we should visit more and see if we can get strong enough to make a name for ourselves.
guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. Oh, I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, I was about to say, like, oh, we don't have any more combat to do. I guess we'll just farm social stats, but we do have that one mission in the tomb, the catacomb.
But why?
Oh, it's on sales day. Hold on, we did get some new stuff. I know we got some helmets or whatever.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Huh.
Leave it to me.
Water,
Cheap today.
idle stay.
Now then.
Well, we got some money. Okay, you're all out of stuff. I have plenty of water. Where is the shoot? Oh, I need to turn in the bounty also, before I forget.
Take a look.
Oi, that's the Alpha Rockworm, are you, isn't it? So, the Alpha Rockworm Valmo of Man-Eater Scrolls no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not all folks are as capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the mines can get back worse. Here's your reward. Probably gonna stop reading the bounty dialogue. It's a little boring. Yay, money.
Alright.
Yay, courage. Wow, top 100. I'm doing numbers. Alright, no new bounties.
Amazing. Thank you kindly.
See, I already bought the cool gloves here, right?
You be real sorry.
Give me a praise. Oh, never mind. I already bought Recluse's clothes and the Brave Guards. I really gave those to Hulkenberg? Oh well. What
now?
did I steal from those worms? That was like soldier's helm or something. I guess it's this. Oh, wait, is it an accessory? No. Did I not actually steal them? And I'm crazy? Were they just sellables and I sold them already? Okay.
Thank you kindly.
We already have the best weapons.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Leave it out, mate.
Wrong way. Didn't some of these kids sell like seeds? I think I want seeds.
You will?
Excuse me.
Yeah, these. Excuse me, child, can I buy them like faster than that?
Can we talk?
Like, I feel like that's something I would want a lot of. Also, these are ingredients. Child, please let me buy more.
Excuse me.
Faster.
Can we talk? Excuse me. Can we talk?
Okay. My muscle memory is like trying to do the Paper Mario Sticker Star fast forward hotkey.
Can we talk? Thank you.
Which is select and right trigger, but that wouldn't
Excuse me.
do anything here.
Can we talk? Thank.
I don't know how many seeds I can plant at once. It might be one, it might be 20.
Can we talk? Thank.
I know it consumes time.
Excuse me. Can we talk? Thank.
I get like 5 of each ingredient.
Excuse me. Can we talk?
I wish it would tell me before I pick the option.
Excuse me.
Okay, one more rock bean.
Excuse me. Can we talk? Thank.
Alright, good on that.
Excuse me.
And we'll buy one more hero
we
fruit
talk?
seed. Sure. It's mostly to make sure I had at least 5.
Hey, mister.
Oh yeah, you sell bait. I care less about that. I'm sure you'll be able to spend your time fishing at some point. And you
Alright.
can't do it without bait, but I could always just buy bait later.
Where to?
Is the church on sale? On
Let's go.
Idols Day? You know what I mean.
Closure.
Okay, I do have some stuff to purify, and they are a mite expensive. They're not for classes I even use. Those are good numbers. I have money, so, you know. Oh, it's like less expensive. It's like more expensive like the first time you've done one of that type. Only costs 50. Does it sell for more if I purify it? Maybe? How many thrifty abacuses do I have? Oh, that just switches it back and forth. Oops. So it's thrifty. So, okay, whoops. So, but, I mean, it was only 50 per, so which is barely anything. We're good on that.
Alright then.
Right across the street is the igniter shop. Wow, I can't enter the door unless I'm looking at it. What the heck? Are there any igniters that I would want? I don't know if the stock has changed. Excuse me,
I've
sir.
got quite.
Aha! But not because of the point I'm at of the game, it's because of the... It's because of my bond! Okay, so Mage Flame, blah blah blah. Whoa, those are expensive. Mage Group Strength, Mage Shield Wave, Mage Agility Wave. Okay, those might be worth doing if they didn't cost an arm and a leg.
Alright then.
Anything else in town?
Let's go.
Go check ingredients.
Come to think
I
of it.
love it. This heat is insufferable.
What are you selling again?
On Santa Fe's Ford.
Soothing Sweet Bun. Those are actually pretty good.
Hmm.
Oh, but I already have 4. It's fine.
My money's on Santa Fe's insufferable. I'm just...
Sorry.
got a special run.
I see.
Dang it.
Gone clammy.
I got low.
So, hey,
Why are we asking about fish? Do we have to fish our own fish?
Oh there.
can we talk?
Yeah, I'll buy more. Why not?
Hey,
Who even knows? Alright. Let's go do the quest, yeah?
let's go.
What now?
It's not the save button. Alright, you. Ugh, those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons now? Darn it. Skeletons? Oi, do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? I was talking out loudly to myself, thank you. Well, it's not just gonna change my fate either way. We were talking about those skulls earlier. Why in the world would you need those? Yeah, there's no way a fairy and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An elder with a fairy? Hold on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put down the mess at the Grand Cathedral. Oh, I must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled, but the rumors about you are even a little bit true. Then you must be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You really do it. You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. Oh, at this rate I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sort of details when you bring me those skulls. What? A death sentence? I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, I'll do it right now. That said, I guess we can't let that guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it. Well, we're right here. Let me double check, make sure there's no other exclamation marks around. There's those two. One is to go in the mausoleum. I don't remember what the other one is. What about in the other town? Are there any exclamation marks here? I doubt any of them would tell me to go to the mausoleum, but, you know. Nope. Alright, yeah.
Speaking of,
Good thing I talked to that guy before he went in.
Should we go in?
Well then.
So the other dude wants me to find something. This dude wants me to collect skulls, I guess. Magla's as thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of the request we got. And he still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand.
Let's see.
I never did open these,
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
Oh,
It's all clear.
they are just open now.
stay
Okay,
present
well.
and focused.
Hello, sir.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Get away, you blasted corpses! Oh wait, you people! Don't scare me like that. You're that elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby when you were fighting skeletons that man was controlling. By the way, you lot were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of the Survey Corps. When we got reports that there were monsters prowling around here, we got dispatched, but the whole darn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. They aren't much, but when they're alone... There aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary.
Indeed.
We'll stay a while longer to catch our breath. But without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there. Ow, wow, wow! Blast, I can't take even a single step. Hey, are you alright? Did the monsters get you? No, I felt my captain pushed me away as he fled, so my back is... What are you doing here, anyway? I was getting worried that there's monsters in the back, so you'd best retreat. The intel says it's a terrifying specter that uses dark magic. We'll stay here for a bit, I think. I need to let my back rest a moment. Ow, wow, wow! I'm not really afraid of anything in here. I think I'm over-leveled. But I'm not going to change the difficulty, because I'm not a sadist. I mean, masochist, whatever. I'm not a sadist either.
We found something.
Oh.
Can be purified, monk's clogs, huh? Forgot to mention, but you are here. Good to know. Good to know, All Might. Hello.
Exemplary.
Yeah, I figured these things were low leveled.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Oh, hello, sir. More to skull, nice. What are my quests? Oh, right, I have to give that to Nuris. Next free day, I guess. Feeling better than yesterday, but still exhausted at work. But there's Metaphor, so that's good. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying Metaphor. Haunted Heirloom. Retrieve from the... Recommend Mage Healer. Okay. That's for the light magic, I guess. Nuris. Morris Task, Noble Legacy. Stroll asked me to help track down his inheritance. He recalled his father frequented a fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral. Oh, that's what that's for. Near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Tread. I should start there. Okay. Hello.
Cat, let's push through.
That was well done.
All right.
Silly slimes.
Great move back there.
You're full of dead.
That worked out. Keep it
Oh, I
up.
have to kill all the slimes to make the skeletons come out, and that's where I get the
Trail
Mortis
for the time
skulls.
We got this.
They saw us.
Oh, those teleporty guys gave me a problem before, I remember. Yeah, you.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Not a problem no more.
Let's push through. Hut.
Exemplary.
Could be difficult if, What? Look what? Secret path first. Secret tunnel. Hello, sir. You know, those little floaty eyes,
Your trading
or the
has
floaty
begun.
teleporty guys, they look a lot like one of the monsters in Fire Emblem Echo Shadows of Valentia.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Gasp.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Did that one teleport into me and die? Oh no, he's still around.
They saw us.
Where am I going?
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
Let's kill all slimes.
Such skill.
Hello, sir. Ow. You hit. Sir, you're still not
We
dead.
managed to rid ourselves of them.
They've noticed us.
What? Did he teleport away from my attack?
That was well done.
Freaking rude. Heckin' rude dude.
We are spotted.
That was well done.
Mage is really good
If
for
you see
this.
use for it, I say take it with you.
Pretty armor. That's what I was stealing from the
I
one
imagine
dude.
that would be of use.
But I guess it's just a sellable. Chipped key lower half. Oh. Sort of looks like a key, but just part of one. It's not usable as is. Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's plenty of counterparts somewhere. Let's go look for it. Sure. Oh my gosh, this place keeps going. What a labyrinth. That's why you weren't allowed in before. This whole side quest labyrinth thing. Hello. I don't fear you. I've killed your kind before.
Alright.
Here we go.
Hero's Leap of Light. Nice. That goes to me, actually.
What now?
Really? Give me the thunder.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
There we go. Also, give me luck. Someone else can have the hero's incense. Hi, Esme, you're getting pretty close. Nice to see you on rank 2. Oh, snow fell outside. Snow were declared. Oh! Wait a minute. No, this isn't
That might be of
the right
use
place.
later.
Okay, so that's gonna be locked. Probably, so I need the other key. Okay, so if I explored all that south side, oh, those markers might just be those are just skeletons.
Alright.
Very impressive.
Okay, that's rubble. See, it looked like the way forward before, but it wasn't. It was not. It wasn't, not was. Okay, I mean, I could re-kill those dudes over there, but eh. Oh, hello. I'm a little blind.
Keep the pressure on. Yeah.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing.
Got him.
Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
Wait. You come here.
Come on.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Now, we must strike.
Okay, these are weak to... Oh, they're gonna die.
Let's stop it.
Oh, power of kings. There's a better way.
Small fry.
They're fine with white and dark.
Right through.
Rancor.
I will fight with wizards.
Was Zara one shot? Yep. Trophy earned. Defeat 10 Elementa. Oh, okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do. Our foes roam the area still.
Not quite as much as I had hoped.
Alright, that's lovely.
Man, I am so sneezy today. Broken igniter? What? Gasp! Skellies.
Really? That worked out. Keep it up.
So scary.
They saw us.
I think I have enough skulls now. But I guess I'm committed to something else.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Find both key parts, go into the thing, retrieve the memento. Chipped key upper half.
Mayhap.
This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of... Ooh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm gonna try putting these two pieces together.
All right.
Done and done. We just had to put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
However,
Oh, that's the end of that route already. That was short. There are blue things I haven't picked up, but those are just sellables. Wait, there's a whole door I didn't go to, though. Gasp. Okay, so where I am... Gonna backtrack. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I can't see! It's fine, don't worry about it. Hello, Skelly.
Let's push through.
All right. We hit it where it hurts.
Hello, Flump
They've
boy.
noticed us.
Music so dramatic. Were you supposed to do this like way earlier? I feel like you're actually supposed to have to fight some of these dudes instead of just wiping them. Okay, how do I actually get over there? Oh, that's a ways away. That's a ways away.
Oh, I can see us.
this is bad. They're onto us.
It's funny how fast enemies respawn.
Such skill.
Alright, where... Uh-oh. Oh, there's other places I haven't been to, huh? There's a little hallway there I didn't go. The whole map must be explored. What if there's a kind of good treasure I never got?
Gave up. What a relief.
Oh, this was... Okay, that makes
Found
sense.
something. Let's take it with us.
But that's locked. That's probably the way out from the boss, huh? Or some such? Yeah, I think that positioning lines up. There is something over there I didn't get to. All these enemies think they're a threat to me. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Alright, how's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I need to watch Arcane Season 2. I've not done that yet.
Get ready, everyone.
Probably have to cut off my Railgun watch through. Because I know that's going to take a long time, because there's a lot of episodes between Railgun and Index.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Where am I going? So, okay, I can go over here. That leads to the thing I missed. Also, there's another blue I missed. See, what would I do without this onyx? I would die.
They've noticed us.
Surely. I would die and be dead. Hello.
That worked out. Keep it up. Yeah, nice work.
Oh, this is that bridge that I saw
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
from down below.
Whoa.
Bomb of Life. It's nice to have, I guess. Wait, there's treasure chests in here I didn't open? What am I even doing? Watch it be a mimic. No, it's not.
We found something.
Blaze igniter. Yeah, I could sell it. Yeah. Okay, everything's looking spiffy over here.
Right there.
Oh, that's just a save room.
I knew I could count on you.
That was brilliant.
Thank you, thank you. I know, I am quite brilliant.
Something.
Found some corrosive acid, nice. As I do, as I do. Always finding that corrosive acid. It's a Cheese Louise classic. Me and corrosive acid, we're like this. Intertwined fingers. Can't see because I got little nubs right now. When I have fingers, trust me, we're like this.
Good see.
Oh, wrong way. Alright, given nothing actually fought me in here, I'm not scared, but I will save just in case.
Yep. I don't like this.
Heck, it's really dense up ahead. Yeah. I fought one of these before. What the? Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt after all. And there's even melancholia crystals here too. Calm yourself and remember that death is a passage through which none return. She is more likely a monster which has undergone melancholizations.
I see.
Okay. So this was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
Looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
Here we go, ready yourselves.
On me, we go together.
I doubt they're weak to dark. As a matter of fact, that guy's probably immune to it.
Must be sure. Now accept your fate. Purify!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice.
Let's work
move,
together.
I say.
Negates one enemies with all magic.
Greatest
That's
power.
fine. These guys are weak to fire, right?
3 left.
Okay,
can't
well,
afford to hold back. I shall vanquish
dying is like being weak to it.
the power of fire.
By the swan.
With blade in hand. Shine.
Hulkenberg got them right in
I'll
the
use what I must. Hey!
I will fight with pride. Wizard. Fire. Let's finish this.
Yeah.
I shall fight. No hold.
You know what? Let's go ahead and formation of vigor.
It's time to strike.
Fight a move.
Curse will kill me.
Oh, I got cursed.
Captain's been hit with a head.
Magic
Attack.
knife. Oh,
He's been
Mystic
hurt too.
Punch.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Double Hama.
Curse, come
Nice
forth.
move,
Royal
I
soul.
say.
That's fine.
Burn. Last one.
I can't afford to hold back.
Well, I didn't get hurt back. What? Maybe I didn't. It was really small. Not that I wanted to get hurt back, but you know.
Burn to not done
I
yet.
step. Come. Shine.
Weeping Bloodstaff. Okay.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
New means of protection.
Dark Dodge. Increased evasion against dark attacks. Okay. I slash you. Black Jewel Necklace. You managed to take it out, huh? Wait, what's that? Oh, could it be the trinket that Noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Oh, guess that about wraps up our reason for being here. Yep. We sure do. Nothing in here. Oh, I'm still cursed, but I'm fine. Mimic? No.
Alright.
Look at that.
Sapper Pendant prevents burn. Okay. Cool extra reward, I guess. I assume, given how these games tend to work, I think you could come in here without accepting that quest and fight that guy, and you would still get the item, and you would just already have it to turn into him if you talk to him. Alright, well, that's all our business in here. Guess I'll go to sleep cursed.
Oi.
Well, hold on a minute. Are those mortar skulls? Don't tell me. Did you bring those for me? Only for you to see. I brought them for you.
Excellent.
I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die. Phew, I'm so relieved. Are you going to tell us why you need those mortar skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now, where they think placing skulls in their home will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good, apparently. It's got to be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
Seriously? That's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble. Or at the very least, smarter than that. But lately, they've all been panicked. I think that whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they can still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
And I got armor. Cool.
Thank you.
Thanks, young elder. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Is that armor good?
What now?
My new weapon isn't good.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Looking
What do you
unlikely.
think? Understood.
Wow, what an exhausting day. Beating up skeletons that die in one hit.
Speaking of,
Weird. Pip Pip, cheerio. It's Tuesday, isn't it? We recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. That entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals, so that further tragedies may be averted. What are they talking about? I wasn't... Oh, they're just talking about mausoleum. He's probably really eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget.
The deadline is...
The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared soon. We've got the head we were after, but I'm sure we can do more good around here in the meantime. Yeah, to most people, we're still a band of nobodies. Maybe we should visit more and see if we can get strong enough to make a name for
Guess we're
ourselves.
splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, then we can hit the hay. I say we earned our rest today. Good job. That was pretty skippable
Time
dialogue.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. Oh, we do? Oh, I have less time than I thought.
What now?
Last day in Martyra. Exhibition of the Brave. Forgiveness Day. Big bargain day for forgiveness. Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, Idols Day. Oh wait, they have a 5-day week. Huh. And every week of the month is 30 days. Well, that's one way to do it. How many months in a year, though? Is it 12? I have heard of,
Why?
there's like a proposed alternative calendar.
All right then.
That, like, you divide the months differently. Like, every day of the month has 30 days, but you end up with, like, an extra day. And you make that day... or no, it's every... You change to 13 months. Every month has 28 days, which is divisible by 7, so there's exactly 4 weeks in every month. So, like, every first of the month is always going to be on a Sunday. And then you end up with 1 extra day, and you make that New Year's Day, and it's not assigned to any month or any day of the week. And it's just everyone gets that day off, unless you're, like, absolutely vital, you know, essential services, all that. Doctors and such. But basically, it's a holiday. And it's, you know, no month, no day, New Year's Day. Or, no month, no day of the week. And I think that would be cool, but it would probably take a lot of work to, like, implement that.
What?
And, for... what's the word? The extra day, every 4 years. Wow, I really can't think of it, huh? Been drawing blanks lately. Blah. Not the Alzheimer's. No, I'm way too young for that. I did it myself. Here's your black necklace. For the people, it had to be a worthless elder. Well, you asked me to do it. Oh, I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. The things I said. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, it was the object which she treasured most.
Really?
Wow, I never would have guessed. Glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very much.
We were judging this guy for not loving his wife before, but he wanted the necklace because it was what his wife cared about. Because he treasured his wife. You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
Every mission increases my courage. Can I have other things increased?
All right.
It's fine. I still need level 2 eloquence before Heisme will talk to me. Courageous young elder, I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live. Now that I have this memento, I have some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell. Oh. And just like that, he's gone. I could purify some stuff.
May God keep you.
I know I got at least one thing to purify.
Closure.
Saint's Sabbath. Ooh, it'd actually be good. Small HP recovery every turn. I'll take it, I guess.
What now?
Alright, you can have my old
You can trust
ones,
in
I
me.
guess.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Okay, well. Alright,
Alright.
what else is there to do today? I would raise a stat. Oh wait, I need to talk to Nuris.
Alright. Where to?
Can I go into the Gauntlet Runner?
Let's go.
Where is he though? Nuris! Where you at, dog?
Alright then.
Is he here? Where is he?
Where to?
Wait, I can use this to find him, right? I don't feel anything right now. Okay, let me go, though. I have a thing to give him. Whatever, I'll go hang out with Maria. The calendar format sounds amazing. Yeah! I mean, I didn't make it up. I forget where I saw it.
You.
Probably Reddit, but I don't remember which subreddit. Do you have a moment? There's something I want to ask you. It's about Maria.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy.
You.
I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria? I say lots of things to lots of people. Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is.
Well,
I think she's just trying to be good. Well, while I do appreciate the help, there's a hint of desperation to it all, like she's frightened or something. Why, you little wretch! Look at what you've done!
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This darn brat spilled me drink down me leg. That your idea of service, Fabienne?
I'm sorry. Well,
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the house later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Humph. Apologies, but could you take Marie upstairs?
I'm sorry.
listen.
You don't have to apologize.
But,
it's my fault.
by the
Miss
way,
Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore?
No.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone. Okay, but that's different. He was murdered. He didn't leave you.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne.
I'm sorry.
I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really. And I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh my, Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You didn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl. Because this is your home. Maria. I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul. But nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne!
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly deeply cared about you. He worked hard to protect everyone, above all else. That he did. Even if we can't see him anymore, I know without a doubt that he's watching over all of us. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grown up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home, and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl. We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything, the things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. Bond up!
It's okay. I can
Increase
understand.
post-battle EXP. Wow. Speed cooking time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Let's go! Dang. Being friends with this child really worked out for me. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? Oh, right. About that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job, and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or no one will know. You know, that's actually a pretty good lesson. Something you might take for granted. That means that there's more I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and returned to the group. And I got 1,000 mag. That's the important part.
Well then.
What you want to know?
Hey, informant. Got a new information. It do be nighttime. Wait, I have a reportable quest. Where? Who?
Where to?
The Gauntlet Runner? Mayhaps? That's all I can think of. It must be in the Gauntlet Runner.
Where to?
Let's go.
Alright then.
But yeah, if you think about it, our... Oh, bonds. Okay. If you think about it, our calendar system is like really messed up. Bordering on incoherent.
Hello.
Oh, you know, 31, 30, 28, 31, 30, 31, 30, 31, 30, 31, 30, 31. Oh, but 28 is 29 sometimes. Leap year, that's what I couldn't think of. On leap years, that extra day is also just like a second New Year's Day, so that's also a holiday. Anyway. Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigued me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Okay, I wasn't expecting a bond up out of this, but I guess that's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. Got to follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look! A lost relic! I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We sort of just stumbled across it. That's not true. Use your fairy sense. I mean, we're already in the area, but you know. One of the mechanisms is the same as the old codgers.
Oh,
Aha!
Eureka!
My greatest invention yet! A work of genius made manifest! Thank you, Louise!
Thank you. Even so.
Got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd have wondered if it was all elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something.
What?
Did you doubt his journal?
Yeah.
That old geezer certainly liked to mess about with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book. Called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That darned old goat. It's his fault that the bright-eyed young Nurse grew up to be such a delicate, sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. Hey, you can be sensitive. It's fine. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers it's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the codger said anyway, though I haven't any idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generated immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How's that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So help me find the rest.
Right.
I'm definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, he looks like junk to it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey.
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me. I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits. I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils on the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However...
Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. But I got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer.
That's true, but...
And you just got distracted from your initial plan? Not at all. The way I see it, that's what saved me from the duller path. I've no regrets for the way I've lived. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium, that's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was a result of letting the heart do as it pleases. Bond up!
We're in this journey to...
Bombardier at the start of battle. On the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Okay. Reduce the mag cost of stunning gunner lineage. Yeah, fine.
Speaking of,
Ah, yes. About the next relic, I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would.
right then.
I'll be sure all shipshape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
I need to find Uranus's coveted relics. I don't know where they are. I should look for clues in the notebook. Keeps on pillar in that room. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ding dong, bing bong. Woo! I'm gonna BRB as soon as...
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
We'll proceed with the story in a sec, BRB. Back.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
I accidentally pressed button and got themselves headhunted. Wait, but there are only like 8 candidates. So like, if you're saying some, that's at least like 2. That's pretty big reduction in our competition.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Well, time to progress the plot.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out to Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Good thing I bonded with Maria first so I can cook lots of food. Oh wow, so that's Port Brilehaven.
Oh hey!
What sort of place is Port Brilehaven? 'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce. Due in no small part to its oceanside proximity, I envision troves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by that landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Norris? Why, I never! Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilehaven, Captain of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim?
Or what? Or what?
What to pick?
3 days until we reach Brilehaven. Okay, these dudes want to hang out. They want to increase my... Should I wait? I feel like Maria's also gonna give me, like, something that'll let me plant seeds without passing time. Let's cook! Does it say if I've cooked them before? Because, like, I have foods that I've never cooked. Oh yeah, the little check mark. Okay, okay. This one doesn't count, I guess?
Let's check.
We made it with, what's her face? That's the dish Troll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him. Go get him.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. Techo's something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. Again, preparing food with Stroll.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strive the perfect balance between delicate and bold. Phew. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. Wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you've got to give them your best. Looks amazing, even by sight alone. I know this will be delicious when I eat it in 5 months. It's redgrass roasted beetroot. That aroma really whets the appetite. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Well, you can only do that once a day, I'm assuming.
Let's not.
Yeah. Question mark. I still want to improve my, what is it? Eloquence? Yeah. So do I have a little talky man speech bubble somewhere? Oh yeah, there's wardrobe.
Let's go.
I can clean my clothes.
This.
Do we want to take over? Oh, right. Increases max MP.
Understood.
If I'm truly out of things to do. And this is... Sweeping increases your HP. Which is just a little silly.
Alright
then. Can I perhaps read a book? Perhaps Heist makes Addison collection. Pride and Persuasion. That'll help with eloquence, right? Book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. I just probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. Yes.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section is part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? Gain the upper hand. So you can gain the upper hand, perhaps?
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be.
Now then.
Yay, for eloquence. Yay, rank 2 eloquence!
Eloquence. Why that?
I'm articulate now. Just like real life. I am surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. So more time left to read this book. Yeah.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Alright. Camp time.
Oi!
Have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruit and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such an item, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Thanks, Nurse, you can now use bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to water and improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
Got 3 more days on the road. You can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. So I can talk to them and improve my imagination. Got a Luma Bee. Oh, so I have to like fast travel back there.
Let's go.
I would prioritize stats, but I do just want to do it at least once.
Hey there.
Backcask. I heard from Nearest. Apparently, you can either enter as is or make it even better by putting in something into the hot water first. Put in something that smells good. I bet it'll feel nice. Whoops. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Yep. It's a bath with fleeting fountain of youth in it. The sweet fragrance envelops me as though I had broken free to frolic through the flower-filled meadow. I feel like both my body and heart have gotten lighter. Cool. Obtain mag from the battle. In the bath. Got out of the bath and went back to cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That is nice, but I'm going to prioritize social stats and bonds over that.
That reminds me.
Maybe in late game when I've already got all the bonds and social stats. We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heismay, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. Though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear Yugi are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. I really gotta get used to all this traveling, don't you think? So what are those stats? Sword and wisdom and courage. Okay. Those are stats I'm not worried about anyway.
Alright then.
I can't talk to Heismay. Heismay, no. He probably only wants to talk to me in town. Oh, but I need to cook every day before I do anything else. Critical meatballs! Increase crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Wow, that's actually really good. Oh, I can cook a bunch at once. The limiting factor is the giant worm meat. Do I need that for anything else? Invincible noodles. Yeah, that is something I would like to have a lot of. Just being able to crit up the whole team during any given boss. Only Hilkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Hail!
I have considered this topic for quite a while. Shouldn't a while be 2 words? Or is that British? Is that how a while works? It's like a while, not like in this context at least. Oh well, I might be wrong. I didn't major in English or nothing. I mean, I didn't. I have an engineering degree. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites? Probably British. 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. 'Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. Wait, if we're making meatballs, aren't we using ground beef? If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them. To honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. Start preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acidity, acridity? Acridity belies the dish's depths. It's so novel and unique. I never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. The enchanting aroma. An enchanting aroma, is it not? I cook so good. Social stats. I'll try to finish Pride and Persuasion.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Also, that would be a terrible place to sit and relax and read a book. Like, it looks cool, but that does not look comfortable. You have chairs! Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Is there a correct answer here? Pretend to cry.
About that.
Maybe I'd pretend to cry.
What?
Looks comfy to you? Okay, it's a metal circle that is constantly shaking in an unsteady way. Like, you rest your head back, it's gonna constantly be bong, 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 bong. Like, use crocodile's tears until they give in? Because I guess that strategy might work against some people.
Alright.
Oh, I think I got less eloquence because I picked the wrong answer. Dang it. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Oh yeah, there was a gauntlet runner in the way, huh?
Come to view.
Or not?
This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
That's not ominous at all. Well, that looks cool.
This is...
'Tis truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Are you okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually...
You...
Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way. Cool, free stat boost.
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So, I guess Nurse can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
Not gonna sketch it for Maria? By the by, I made another drawing. Oh. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it has an important site to document. It is an important site to document, nonetheless.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Backwood Camp. Day after tomorrow I'll be in real Marine Time City. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Highest May, you want to improve my my stuff? See, I can't cook when the motor's not running. I can still plant things. I don't want to spend time planting things until my stats are capped. My social stats, that is. Hi, Esme, let's hang out.
You.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we may get to have a little break. Imagination, not wisdom.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel the connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad's. Despite all the terrible things that you experienced?
But...
I bear no affection for the period when I was branded a kidnapper, but harbor no ill will for those whose children were taken. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right. My apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines a character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
All right.
I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. As mine, I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
You know, I
near.
think Heismay's pretty easily wiggled himself into being my favorite character. Sorry, Hulkenberg.
Quite.
I mean, she's awesome too, but you know. Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Briarhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us, at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem that it was fixed without... Why do I always want to go Scottish when I've voiced other characters for a while and I go to Hulkenberg? Pip pip, cheerio, it's Tuesday, isn't it? It would seem that it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Norris, do you remember that we are relying on you... Do remember that we are relying on you for a safe passage the rest of the way. Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean. Nurse said the waters around Briarhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Food. Invincible noodles. We're out of benevolent bread, but we have cooked it. So. Just 2 invincible noodles. I don't want to like waste so many ingredients. I'll just do 1.
Alright.
Is that a dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him. I originate from a town that specialized in the production of grain. Consequently, I am quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on the secret. A good chef always listens to the dough. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on the present conditions.
Look!
He's always stomping every dough we make. Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening it out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. I trust you to lead us into the fray, but in this task, I fear there is none I trust beyond myself.
Alright.
Too much heat will impede the development of its texture. For now, we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike. These noodles are cooked perfectly. Smell alone is mouth-watering.
Days gone by.
Invincible noodles. The taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measures. I love his happy face. He's so cute. Read a book.
All right then.
No one wants to hang out or nothing. Man, only 3 more people. I can't believe we're already like bonded with all the non-party bonds. Like, I'm pretty sure these last 3 are party members. It only makes sense for them to be between current party members and Nuris if they are party members and not just like randos like these guys. Okay, that little handshake just means there's a mission that I'm working on. Can't turn it in. Although shouldn't Strolls also have a handshake? Oh hey, Hulkenberg. Read the book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The next part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotions rather than logic.
All right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is... Now, what do you think? I don't think it's pleading. Because that'll make them feel like they're right. If they're run by emotions, it would make sense to yell at them, but that seems... bad. Would it be treat them coldly? I'm gonna go with yell at them.
Hey.
Maybe start yelling at them or something? Oop. You don't think that just leads to more rejection? I mean, I guess that's one way of negotiating. Dang it. Well, what's the answer then? Still. Also, that is a very dangerous place to be. Look, you see how his leg is hooked between the guardrail and the wall? If the Gauntlet Runner shifted suddenly and he fell out of that window, he's breaking his leg. His body's falling and his leg is hooked in there. That's not safe. OSHA would be furious. Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking after all. Is it to treat them coldly? Still looks comfy. I wouldn't recommend it. With that, finish the book, and I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened.
Alright.
Oh, and I get 4 more for finishing the book. Nice. So you are motivated to finish the book. Wow, look how far eloquence has come. It used to be by far the lowest, and now it's up there with courage and wisdom. Now tolerance and imagination are the low ones. Of course. Enemies coming our way. So I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time. Okay. Hey, you lot. Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know. And that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, I'm hoping you're a lot willing to act. Now she's done it.
Come on, then.
If she wants a boom, she'll get one. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge. Bombardment!
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Right, I forgot what her accent was.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Early bird gets the glory, what? As moth to a flame!
Lol.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
Steal from her.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Ah ha ha.
Hello there, treasure.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your opening.
I was assuming she was resistant to everything, but
Not now.
To the fore! I call upon royal power within.
actually, for what it's worth, formation and vigor.
It's time to strike.
Quite a move.
By the swan, let justice prevail.
Music is so dramatic for.
Right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best. Now accept your fate.
Okay, there's nothing else to steal. What if I make you forget though?
Die!
That's nothing.
Okay, don't make her die,
Let's
highest
take
me.
Wizard! Burn!
No holding back. The power of fire.
Here's our weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Uh-huh.
This is a joke.
Yeah, nice heal.
For all that we strive for.
That's nothing.
Right in their weak spot.
Perhaps the key.
You know what? I'm just gonna try to steal again.
Nothing personal.
Nothing but empty
That makes
pockets.
sense.
Come forth, royal soul.
You are good.
I'm pretty sure you can't steal more than once from any
No.
given enemy.
Why?
Because
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
well, there are 4 of us. Might beat me in a 1v1.
Good. Tis done.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion. I continue to grow.
Good, good. Oh, a lot of people liked that I beat her up.
I've lost.
Oops. I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up. Who's that?
Yeah?
I saw you runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Oh, Eudoricus. What'd you call me? Eudoricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Oh, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do Parapus like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelette. Eudoricus, wait. Take this. See if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start for my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapus take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will handing out money make this better? I got no clue myself. Well, I had to try something.
But
Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the Parapus are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They just couldn't have the Parapus start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world as it is.
In that case,
We could save those people too.
Oh.
Even though they're my enemies. Maybe they're struggling in their own way.
Oh, come off it.
Well, that doesn't mean they can make the Parapus suffer for it. So, yeah, I'll figure that out before I take the throne.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Louise. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be. But still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing big rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into pieces together. Bomb up.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Can now study the pugilist. World famous pugilist Tommy Ray Hanley. Wait. I'm not sure if that's the right name. Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Oh, okay. Now study the pugilist academia. Try to see what power awaits you. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Wow. So we'll be arriving tomorrow. I look forward to seeing what kind of place Vilehaven is. More like Vilehaven. Sure.
Well met.
Wait. Actually, can I read a book instead? Those have, like, better payout.
What?
Buttons! There's so many buttons! Watchtower. Oh, that's Heisme, I think. Heisme, won't you hang out with me?
Let's head there right away.
If I want to read a book. So I guess I could read it again? I don't want to mess with that, though. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Expand the mind, huh? Imagination? Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together.
Now we're talking.
You've really matured.
What?
What are you saying? That I was immature before? It's not like you knew any more about the world than I did. Hey, Louise. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey when I'm free to do what I want.
Right.
Let's do it. Sounds like fun. Yes, let's. I don't know where we'd go, but I'm looking forward to it already. I really hope at some point we learn why Gallica and Louise are like bonded the way they are. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can help you out? I can do to help you out?
Well then.
I'll be happy as long as you keep cheering me on.
What?
That's all you want? Well, I can do that, no problem. That's what I'm good at. Hey ho, let's go. Hey, hey, all the way. What do you think? Was that good? This conversation kind of went off a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. A place other than this really exists. I'd like to visit someday. Other than the one they're currently in. Gotcha.
Alright.
Yay, for imagination! Still more time left to read in the book. I'll pick up from here next time. Ah. Sorry, I'm like stretching my fingers. For some reason they feel like stiff today.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ding dong, bing bong. Honk shoe.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
So you keep meaning to say, but then you forget. But you like Heismay's voice. He does have a very good voice. It lends to his charm very well.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Port Rhylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Rhylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Also somehow doesn't feel like it clashes with his appearance. Yeah, it's very, very good casting on that. Not that anyone's voice really clashes with their appearance.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
For some reason, animated Heismay caught me off guard.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The city of water, Rhylehaven.
Huh. More water in the city than I expected. Is it like Vienna?
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. but I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Oh yeah, well what about me?
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
I'm stirring, I'm stirring. Okay.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
About that.
Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a flying upgrade at some point. I'm not sure what that would do in terms of game mechanics. I guess make us travel faster, make us able to go over things that we couldn't before.
Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Yep. I am not interested.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Hovering levitating is not the same as actual flight? Kinda. I mean, in real life, like, nothing really can just hover except magnets. Unless there's something I'm not thinking of.
If it isn't a walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
Yeah, he's right here.
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
I'm sorry, who's embarrassing themselves? The guy who's spewing verbal sewage about something he doesn't know anything about?
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Bro don't know nothing.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
Oh man, she's gonna show up last second, just like Norris did.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Just because this means Joanna kept her mouth shut like she promised. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna reveal. We get the big reveal moment. Make everyone else look like a fool.
Hope it's nothing too weird.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things are edible.
I mean, she's not that wrong.
You need higher standards, lady.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
I mean, some things are poisonous, obviously. Don't eat them.
Really?
Came all the way to the big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
Alright then.
Alright, this is a dead end over here. I'm guessing I can't fast travel right now. Oh, I can. Lol. Them thinking Heisman is still a criminal means absolutely nothing has come out of Martira of suspicion, which could have thrown so much into the air. Yeah. Medicinal herbs.
Can we talk?
Never mind.
Hey!
A shop that only sells herbs sounds fishy, doesn't it? Yeah, if you ain't buying, don't go complaining. Seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. Okay.
Alright.
Secret we'll find later. Map says go over there, so I'm gonna not.
Oh there!
Secret place, secret place, secret place. Phantom of the Deep.
Whoa!
Okay, only open at night. Oh, where am I? Will it even let me go over here, or is it gonna be like, no, go to the end?
Right now.
I know I can go. Oh, it's Idol's Day.
Got a bargain today.
Briny salt. I'll take 10. Fruit portal. Ooh, restores 30 MP. Take all you got. Clear water, we're fine.
Ain't this a pickle?
Real cheap.
Ain't this a deli of a pickle, eh? Marbled bluefin tuna. We'll take 10 of those. Find on that other meat. What are you?
Well then.
Oh, you sell different stuff every day? Rider's anklet. How 9,000? How about I don't? Alright, there's a potion shop there, armor shop here. Young man!
Okay?
We've a sale going on.
Do I have anything to sell?
Now
I
then.
do. Okay, okay. Maximilian armor. Big increase in defense for my tank. Yeah.
Good.
Oh, these others are pretty expensive too. Boxer's headgear. Increase evasion against strikes. Another 12,000. That's the limited one. Oh, there's two limited ones here. Protective Cuirass imbued with healing magic. Small HP recovery every turn. That's not really too big a deal. I can't afford two of these. That's fine. Sure, I'll buy the special thing.
Understood.
Heisman is the dodge tank. Alright, anything else I can sell? Whipping blood staff. Can't this be purified? Hold on. Oh, I spent too much money.
Where to?
Oh, I can't go right now. Unlucky. That's fine.
Now then.
That's also fine.
Now then. Now then.
Okay. They are sorted by power automatically.
Now then.
I'll just keep one of each weapon. The strongest I have.
Now then. Now then.
Look at all these gauntlets I have.
Now then.
Damascus Cestus is what I got from, I have tons of money, something she says, but rarely ends up meaning. Well, it's a ton compared to earlier in the game when things costed less.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Boop.
Now then.
Sorry. That one caught me off guard. I'm so sneezy today. I don't know why. It's not allergies.
Now then.
Alright, I have dupes of some things. I can sell those.
Now then. Now then.
Alright, so now that I have money, let me leave this armor shop and go to the weapons shop. Because that is more important. Young man! Young man!
Hey! This is on sale.
Both of these, huh? Increase fire attack strength, increase ice attack strength. Ice, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that's expansive. Oh, that's real expansive.
Good.
Grandmaster staff, goodbye.
Now then. Now then.
I can't afford anything else. I mean, I could... What else can I sell? Oh yeah, I have a bunch of gear I can sell, boy. Let me...
What now?
Make sure everyone's optimized.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Also, I am thinking about changing Stroll to healer. That's mage. This is healer. Rank 4, huh? I have 2 skills. Yeah, do it. Then you can keep... if you are on pure healer duty, magic font wouldn't be bad. Although 15% isn't that much at the end of the day. I like Formation of Vigor. That's good for bosses.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that costs stuff. Increase caster's attack and defense for 3 turns. He's got a bunch of stuff. I think Heisme is slash, I think. Should I do magic font for my support bot? Sure, screw it. Can I get some progress on that for you?
A new power to wield.
Oops. Oh, that's mine. Okay. So that changes what I want equipped on him.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
This is on sale, right?
Okay, now I can sell all the equips I'm not using.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh, I have more of those.
Now then.
Damascus Helm. Is that what I was stealing from all those people? I'll sell all those.
Now then.
Wait. Oh, right. Gear and armor. Okay, okay.
Now then. Now then.
I know we'll get it more party members at some point, but
Now then.
we'll also just get free stuff for them as time goes on, I assume. I hope. Blaze Igniter. Ooh, that's expansive. Like, it's good and all to, like, have equipped, but I'm not gonna. I'd rather have the money. A little too pricey. Automatically increase attack at start of combat. That would be nice. Increase damage against giant type monsters. Fortune's Bludgeon. All stats +2 restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. That... oh, that would be really good. Maybe later.
Understood.
For now, we'll do your normal.
Ooh.
Then turn around and sell those weapons we just unequipped. Wait. Red weapons only.
Now then. Now then.
Who uses fangs? Is it Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. Oh. Pretty armor. Gilded vestments. Rusted accessory. I thought that said squirrel for a second. Squire's bracelet. Okay. I can sell that armor.
Now then.
Okay, okay, okay. Anything worthwhile at the potion shop? Limby Bob. Wait, where are they? Door over here.
The goods are cheap.
Expensive medicine? I have a lot of those. Probably sell some even. It's not that expensive though, so they lied. 100 HP to all allies. That can be a lifesaver. I'll make sure I have at least 2. Okay, these are all the same as ever. Oh, I can cure some... wait, inflict charm. I see. Cure days. Okay. Alright. Plot will advance again in just a moment, but I drank too much water. Be right back. Alright. Wait, there's 2 missions for me to go to? Oh, there's 2 different... 2 different inns. I'm supposed to investigate both of them, question mark. Maybe?
Alright then.
I'm investigating ports?
Well then,
What is it you're looking for?
Let's trip around Brylehaven. Leave it to me. No? Is that how I get to my destination as I go through the boat?
oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat.
Kind of weird to have a fast travel when I already have a fast travel. Wait, what is this? Multi-face? Oh yeah, the head.
Hang on.
Where's our mag at?
Hey. Well.
Yay, numbers.
Yep.
Really now?
Hey, we're top 100. We're someone, you know. Who else is in top 100? Not a lot of people.
Oh, this blooming heat. Oi!
Oi, look, an elder. You in town for the tournament too? Who? Who's talking to me? Oh, is yours one of the heads I'll be putting on display? Ha ha ha!
Awful.
Even from a boat. Ignore them. They'll eat their words come exhibition time. I'll exhibition you so hard. Wharf? Oh, in district.
Say.
Oh, wow. That thing is... Is it that big, or did it, like, fly over here? You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized it was slowly moving, but its coming to Brylehaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation row. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay, then.
Anyway, we'd better get to finding an inn we can stay at. Okay, there's a bar here.
What do I do?
There's a more here.
Alright then.
So there's 3 different inns. Let me guess, they're all gonna be full up. Who wants to watch? Sir, you're like blocking the inn?
Hey!
Oh, that's a nice character design. Loveless. Look who's here! You're that elder fella from Martira, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for exhibition. Oh yeah, this was one of the candidates. I forgot. He's like a hippie, though. We open to stay at this inn. Sorry to disappoint you, so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling himself the come one, come all in. Psh, some joke. Okay, that confused me because the name of the inn was cut off between lines. The come one, come all in. Psh, some joke, eh? Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where nobody... where... I guess I could say it. Where knobby wankers like Forden stay. The Parapus or an Elder stay in there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Louise, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess, but...
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. And as far as the other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Ujif standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs it in when there's a tavern? From this day on, I'll claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. But this spider's den sounds much better. Doesn't sound much better. What about over here? Are you the shady Ujif? Oh wait, no, you're the candidate one. I feel like she reminds me of a character from another RPG, but I can't put my finger on it. I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, the gauntlet runner of yours. The one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it too.
What?
Who are you again? You're terrible saying you don't remember me. I'm Lena Caden, the only daughter of the Caden Workshop. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. No. Sorry. I didn't know who you were, I was just teasing.
What is it you've acquired?
You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me. Oh, I am shocked. And yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? No, it's not really a high priority. And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Corral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy your room at such a lavish place as this. Lavish. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really, really don't want to, but shall we check out the spider's den we heard about from Loveless earlier? We stayed at a tavern in the last town.
What do I do?
Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Prescribed tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Persecuted. I'm sorry, I can't read.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at all the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
Yeesh.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
I think I'd stay in the runner.
It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
He's a bat person who's afraid of insects.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That too.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
Well, I picked the options to not trust her, but I guess we trust her anyway.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
We're not doing that.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Oh.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
How is he one of the front runners with a platform like that?
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lomilo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing! When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head! Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command! Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land citizens corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coppers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel.
Eh?
'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Oh.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Don't argue with me, no. Cool aquarium.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Okay, that's a platform I can see people buying into, but it's still like not a smart platform.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine. Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Right?
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
Oh.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
It's like the seafood restaurants that have like live lobsters and stuff. You get to pick the one you want to eat. Eh? I got some weird creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious!
Of course.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
We mustn't be careless. I mean, mustn't be picky.
It's a delicacy.
You just made that up, didn't you? Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I don't like that it's still twitching in the bowl.
Birds seem to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Who are you?
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing,
Yeah.
but not many candidates took it figuratively.
No slimy food for you. Trying to think of if there is a slimy food. I mean, well, like Jello slimy. I like Jello. Or like squid is slimy. I like squid. Jello is no slimy. It is. It is though. Or it can be. Not all gelatin. Hashtag not all gelatin. But I've had slimy Jello before and it's fine. You could argue that pasta is slimy, depending on the type of pasta. You know, oysters and clams are slimy. Yeah. I do remember last time I ordered, like... slimy Jello sounds horrifying. It's really not. It's just kind of a little wet. But it's slippery, slidery. It's kind of like if you make Jello, but you leave it in the fridge for a couple days, it'll get a little wet on it. It'll be slimy. It's really not a problem. it's not bad. Last time I had oysters in a restaurant, I didn't like them very much. Like, it's so much work to get the meat out because they were like still in the shells, and like the sauce it was served in, it was like so salty and rich. It was just like I couldn't like finish all of it. It's like the first little bit was like this is interesting, and then after that was like I'm only continuing to eat it because we paid for it.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business.
Slippery is different from slimy, is it?
Do you have a head ready?
Seems the same to me.
See. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you. All right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Isn't slimy just slippery, but like more viscous? I'm gonna see what Cheezette thinks. Hey, Cheezette. What's the difference between slippery and slimy?
Slippery refers to a smooth surface causing sliding, while slimy involves a wet, sticky texture. Slippery is more related to ease of movement, while slimy conveys a feeling of unpleasant stickiness or gooiness.
What are some good slimy foods?
Okra, cooked eggplant, and oysters are examples of slimy foods. These foods have a slightly slimy texture when cooked and can be enjoyed in various dishes for their unique consistency.
Huh. I'm not sure what okra is, if I'm honest. I don't really like eggplant, though, and oysters are kind of take them or leave them. Alright, fine. I'll take the L. The L stands for Louise.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
Okra's
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Oops. Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Norris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. I mean, I could talk to people, but let me out! Let me out!
Look at that.
Good night.
Rest well. I'm not interested in seeing every little piece of flavor dialogue.
The new king draws nearer.
There's enough dialogue in the game, I don't need to see all of it.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Uh-oh. Unplugged my headset.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They'll come.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
Oh, they're already here.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins.
It's Hazme all over again? What is?
It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
She is responsible for many deaths. We thought he messed up, but he was still on the ship. They were on the ship this time too. Oh! Last time, Norris got drunk and they're like, where'd they go? Or where are they? I see.
In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here.
I have a feeling that might be a running thing. Next time Norris is drunk, expect whoever we're anticipating being around to be right there.
You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
(32°C). That's pretty hot. Pretty warm.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin.
I guess it is an ocean town.
Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
So there was a guy in the audience just now. The camera panned away from him. He had those puppy dog eyes that the idol has. It really caught me off guard. Let's see if the camera will pan back to him.
20.
No, he's the guy on the left there, but you can't see him.
I was hoping we'd at least make it
Wearing
through
the purple.
first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with his and her highnesses of Oceana and Montario.
Oh, it's a ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
How long have you been living in that hole, though? Like, a month? 10 years? How long?
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
I know we've seen her in a cutscene before. I cannot remember. Oh, she was ordered by the council, the church council, to do something.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
She's waggling her arms.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister.
Oh.
Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
I see, I see.
So she's a saint?
Wait, they're sisters, but they're different races.
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
Oh. There, look on the left. Guy in the purple. His eyes. He's got them eyes. He's weird looking.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Katharina's hanging out next to us.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Fish! It do be a fish. Wouldn't exactly call it a monster.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
Accompanied by his black hound.
What you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
I mean, what else could it be?
Drivel. Look at the thing. You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladell, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Bro, dropped the ball so hard.
Now, on to the next.
Uh-oh. What? Why are they all fishing? Oh, it's because it's at a port town. So they all just came here and just hunted for something nearby.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
Beastie counts.
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Ooh, a good platform for sure.
Anything less. His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet.
It's
All
lazy.
I hear is gratitude.
Yeah. Smart though.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
To be fair, if it is in fact the monster that was causing problems, then, you know, and that is an actual service and it's actually hard to do unless he's lying. And it's just a random giant squid that wasn't that hard to kill.
He'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Wow, I was too distracted by thinking about the guy with the eyes, but the dude next to us literally has a rook on his head. I know there's a whole race of masked people, but his mask is a rook from chess. That's weird.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
I don't use the good dude that's just going out.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
It's me, I'm last.
Where's the head?
Right here, stupid.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
Hold your
I've
tongue.
got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please.
It's gonna be a delightful
wait.
twist. Yep.
I have something I must confess to you all.
Yep.
You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Falden do?
Don't deny it.
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now?
Yeah.
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve.
We didn't really expect her to leave here alive, did we?
O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
Okay, I'll
do my best.
I will do my best.
Well, with a spear? I don't think that was clean. Well, apparently it was.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
So he's feigning his like, his being disturbed. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. Apparently only like 30 people noticed. Or 20, 25. Top 50 though.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Stroll, I know you're a little upset, but like, trying to go to the logic of like, oh, it was a mistake. I did cause she's dead now. So many more people would have died if we didn't stop her. What's your problem? She needed to be stopped.
Not bad, pups.
Oh, hello.
who are passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
It's not really on purpose, it's just something that happened. They have some youthful naivete to them. Yeah, I guess Stroll is actually pretty young. He's like probably like 18 or 19. Hulkenberg's probably like 24. Our character is probably like 16, because of course...
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
That girl, I already forgot her name. Juna. Her head shape is so different in her artwork than it is in her model. Apparently Protect-kun is 18, but no one else's age appears to have been confirmed at any point. I'm guessing Stroll is 18, 19, 20-ish. Hulkenberg is like early to mid-20s, and Heismay is probably like 40.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you?
Don't.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Okay. Bye.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Do you see how fast his walk cycle was?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Well, didn't get a visit. Yeah, he got burnt today.
Go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's in his pocket. Engraved on his body? That's crazy. It's in his Gauntlet Runner.
Wouldn't that be inside his Gauntlet Runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
Alright, who's gonna get Luis naked to find his to find the engraved code on his body? Any volunteers? Stroll?
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
Hulkenberg might do it if she gets to eat him after. Hulkenberg would engage in cannibalism if given the opportunity. Like, she wouldn't kill the people herself, but it's like, oh yeah, this is people. She'd be like, ooh. Give it a try then.
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Alright. Clever plan. Yeah. I'd say so.
Let's hurry.
The Night Prowler, huh? The place should be on the edge of town. I've heard the ferryman should know how to get there. Okay. Well, I don't have any more money than I did the other day.
Wonderful.
Oi! Oi!
Oi! Yeah. Oh, there's a whole new graphic for taking the boat. I didn't notice the first time. Oh. This is like the club scene from Wicked. It's like it's in a cave. It really looks like the club scene from Wicked. What the heck? That's crazy.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show.
You know, he reminds me of, I forget his name, but the Gormati kid from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Torna Golden Country. Not Nia, the kid from the prequel Golden Country. Torna Golden Country, blah blah blah. Anyway.
Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
Big brother, you two are brothers? And he's the older one?
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
Okay, I'm Hulkenberg, I guess.
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Oh, everyone's getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
King of equality. I mean, yeah?
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
Alright, a bit much, ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
Stroll. Bruh. Just throw it all away. Oh, that's fine.
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna. Let's go a little indirect. I don't like Forden or his church.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Okay, also we didn't have her executed, but it was kind of an inevitability of what we did. But that wasn't our intention.
Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
Alright, it does make sense that people would have unwavering faith in Luis then, if he's like the spokesman for the discriminated tribes.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates.
Can I go grab my Gauntlet Runner obsessed friend to obsess over your Gauntlet Runner? Do you mind?
We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
Yeah.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
I mean, plus fairies are kind of innocuous. Like, they might have not even like take great notice of you. So if they just see a fairy around, they're just like, "Oh, your fairy's doing fairy stuff. Get out of here, fairy." You shoo them away, and they're like, "Ah, I'm out of here. I'm just a fairy running around doing fairy stuff." That probably wouldn't actually work, but. She wanted a bigger roll? It's a pretty big roll. Sorry, sunset. Time flies by so fast. Luis is Gauntlet Runner. The Charadrius is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Well, I don't have much other choice.
Hello there.
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will you?
Sam!
They have like Welsh accents, maybe? You bumpkins can fawn over the Charadrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the soiree and all.
Huh.
Soiree. Soiree, what's that? Baz, how about we don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now, follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Louise, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Well, what could go wrong?
Check this out.
Oh dear. It's just straight up a dungeon, huh? You got party members hanging out front?
If I may.
Some dude. Grotto comes through here an awful lot. I know him. You know him, don't you? One of Luis's faction candidates. Sometimes he's got this beast of a dog with him. Sad to see a man with his temper like that with a pet. Wouldn't you know it? He's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see. Let me check my inheritances. Okay, Cyclo's good for me. Magic font, condition of vigor. You know what? I think we do need a slash somewhere, so I'm actually gonna give him back his diagonal slash. Although, I changed my mind. Okay, you have Hama, Boat, Conde. I think that's fine. Or wait, no. Wait, yes, no, yes, no, no, yes. What if, instead, for Stroll, I give him the fire skill he learned? Fiery Strike.
Alright.
Yes. Yeah. So you cover fire, then Hulkenberg doesn't need to cover fire. She can cover ice instead. And light and dark for Heismay is fine. Heismay's not really contributing much to the battle plan, but that's fine. Yep. I'll change him once he hits rank 20.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze. Also, there's enemies about.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected this much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well.
Like it or not. Gosh dang it. Pip pip, cheerio. It's Tuesday, ain't it? Like it or not, and they'll... Oh my gosh, I'm just stuck on Welsh now. It's Tuesday, ain't it? Like it or not, and Elder... Gosh dang it. Elder Recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Wow.
Oi! You're not serious.
I just can't not do Welsh now.
Got it.
Too much Nia in the brain. The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there. Oh, turn a little Irish on the character that I want to be Welsh.
What in the...
What was that? Heh, happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah.
It keeps the suspicious element out, you know. You know, like the Dasters pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for the different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first. Wait, what?
Evidently.
Keys only given to ranking soldiers, is it? I'm just... If I can't keep their accents straight, I'm just gonna not give accents. Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. Fish and chips and a spot of tea and whatnot, eh? Yes, I can't do it. Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We may need to acquire them then. Oi, are you trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. I love Heismay's little walk.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Huff, we're looking around so much. Now what do we have here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are new recruits. That's all it took, eh? Little show of the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pissants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We can sell this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your butt back at your post. That's an order.
Understood?
So I watch you struggle to keep your accent straight. It's hard. My brain don't work that way. Just get this through your tiny head. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tail between your legs. It's like I need to hear something with the accent between things or I can't switch. You just gonna stand up there? Are you gonna move? Come on! Oh, he has a little tail. Like his little purple tail.
Here.
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Yes, that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. Definitely hard to do. That doesn't make it less funny. Well, as long as you're entertained, that's the important thing.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War. If your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else.
I guess we were trying to be upfront of like we want to impress him so he trusts us so we can search for the thing. So I guess Joel didn't throw out the plan by saying, let's be upfront, we're trying to impress you. I don't know, it seems a little too direct.
Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
It's testing us. What should I ask? Where's the Princess Cure? Ah, dang it. I just keep asking about Judah. Okay, I gotta keep my story straight, because before I was like, oh, because I dislike the church, so ask what's your plan against Forden.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
Oh.
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save them.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
Okay, that easy, huh?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
Uh-oh.
A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Oh god, this is like a magic blood oath. We do this, things are gonna get real difficult.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
Well, that's scary. You know?
It's just that.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice. Maybe he's bluffing?
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
She lying. She lying, though.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
Oh, she stole some of his
spell?
stuff.
Is that the formula?
He's trying to put him back. Magic
Just
doors.
my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Yeah, I see how this is shaping up.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Around the soiree will be held the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
I guess so.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself. Yes, Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable, even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. Womp womp.
Look at that.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The 13th. 10 days.
No, then.
20 days. I can count. 10 days would be the 3rd. Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so.
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we won their pride, negotiation may seem to be on the table. Alright.
I'm a little worried.
This is a challenge unlike any we faced so far.
Yeah.
Fighting people and winning? That's crazy. Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Infiltrating. Short, decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town, utilizing requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have some digging before the day of the soiree.
Let's focus.
Alright, 20 days. Mission with the deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions may occur around Brilhaven. That wouldn't strengthen soldiers, it only strengthens monsters. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: crew quarters, need to obtain special keys from each person, blah blah blah.
Let's head there.
Luis's Gauntlet Runner, huh? Let's talk to some people.
Oh, what should I do?
At any rate, they'll surely die. I guess she's Irish, I don't know. Top of the run into you. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children?
Huh?
Sorry? Blood and children? Oh, have I seen you before somewhere? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked the same age as... oh, they say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well?
Oh, what a pity.
During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were... when they haven't said human in a while, and then they suddenly say it, it confuses me for like a split second. I'm like, oh yeah, right. The humans in this game. Gotcha. There are many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them. but the shop stocks are exhausted. I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it, truly. I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in Gracia Forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first, and then further to mean them more.
You can help.
One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be difficult to save, everyone. Isn't going to be enough. Sorry. I'll need saving. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Whoa.
That must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
They'll face danger here.
Okay.
Well met, eh?
That's a tavern. Is there an informant inside the tavern?
I'm just
sure is.
Want in on this?
Ooh, that's a lot of information. I got the money though.
Cheers.
Do you know a village named Inundo? Named Innuendo? What? Named Inundo, a little ways up north from here. Might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you find some more treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, bath salt, hell milk, as well as toothbrushes. Their specialty. Specialty is toothbrushes, huh? That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading in that direction. Okay.
Cheers.
There are lots of shops in Brylehaven dealing with rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's a butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from a water shop. But the only specialty you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. Most rare depends on the person, I suppose. Cook, do you? Reminds me, the younger the Magnus brothers is cooking. I've said too much, forget it. Dang it. But I paid for information, tell me.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after Dragon Thistleberry? The Cocasados. That lord's over the area loves them too, so be careful. Cocasados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. Wow, okay. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defense. I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either.
Just between us.
Up your Dragon Thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly. Okay. Projectiles. Does that mean I should have everyone in the back row?
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say? He's the Charadrius's guard chief. Got some business with him? He's not something you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the Charadrius on the lookout for intruders. The chief's security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that.
Just between us.
I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances though. Maybe his reaction time is slow. But with dealing with the big helmet and all. So they seem to be encouraging me to get a gunner on the team. That's about it. Remember that. On the off chance you find yourself against him.
Guess so.
No doubt he's powerful. If he's in charge of Luis's guards. If we don't come at him with all we've got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident. Confident we're ready to fight. Oh, and he used almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble. Or maybe we can retaliate with some of our own?
Fancy a bit of info?
The Charadrius' helmsman Kaibo is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juno. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I almost think she was a goddess.
Come on.
We're not paying for that. What's this fighting style? Plan to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear that he had traumatic experience in a storm once. Just always weak to it because it scares him. He's not like physically weak to it. Rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to a second command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
Guess we better prepare some electric damage then. But he's one of Luis's handpicked officers, might be tough to fight no matter what. Time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. So the city wins the race after all, no point in hurrying. I received a scrap paper inscribed information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Bleckham is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that though, I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out.
Just between us.
All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Okay, Hulkenberg can do that. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
I guess so.
Decoy then. Okay.
Fancy a bit of info?
That old fart, maintenance chief Sebo, eh? He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him. Okay, I have someone who gets rid of Tetrakarn. The guy sounds like a massive pain that, if we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. And since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too. Oh, one more. Xanth.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Charadrius' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth, oh, that important-looking guy we saw in the Charadrius the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Colosseum too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off to deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work as well. But Luis values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. I have to find a way to inflict status ailments. Okay, so Gunner. Let's turn to be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're ready. Alright, I think I'm gonna change highest mate to Gunner.
Hey, listen.
And by I think, I mean I'm doing it right now. Where the heck is Gunner? Merchant. Gunner.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay. Oh, 1 sec.
Oh.
I have retained my edge.
Okay. And you will keep Mudo. You're my only source of Mudo right now, so definitely got to do that. He did give me a couple items, so I can get a little bit of head start on that.
Steady effort is key.
Poison shot.
I have retained my edge.
Okay, who does the Tetrakarn thing? Decrease. Raise a barrier that repels. That's not what we want. Commander? Use all allies defense. Negate one enemy's repel magic and repel physical. Commander, huh? Rank 20 though? Shoot. Could move Hulkenberg to commander, I guess. It's commander defensive one though. Well, Hulkenberg herself is default defensive, but it's not as good as Mage Knight. I think we gotta do it.
Fascinating. This right here.
Grinding all the way to rank 20 though. But the game pretty much said you should probably do this.
I've acquired a new power.
Just can only keep one. We'll keep that electric, I guess. Or no, we're gonna need the draw attention.
All right.
Fish. Who's the commander? Who gave us that? Was it Barden? Might be worth it to do some bond ups first. But we'll explore town as much as we can.
Wonderful.
All right.
Also, oops. There's so many buttons. Okay.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Well, with our new stuff, is there anyone who like desperately needs new weapons? No mission, no mission. What's... Oh, this is gonna be... No, where am I looking? Oh, wrong icon. I want the bounties.
Let's
okay,
go.
so there's a quest up here. I'll just go accept that real quick.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Louise, what a pleasure. Why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. That's not sketchy at all. Back off, little man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan. But even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respectable Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble Parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find useful. I'll handle it. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing those words. The noble in question has certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport? I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, possibly dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright. So we're looking for a pompous Ishkia, huh?
Alright.
One who enjoys watching fights. You think what I'm thinking? We enter the tournament? Oh, okay, we're not allowed to go in there. Got it.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Alright, that works.
What are you pining for?
Shoot. Shoot again. I think I can sell anything to make enough. I mean, I could sell all my cures, but, you know. Dun, 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 dun. I could sell my weapons. Well, the igniters aren't going to be enough. Prowler's pipe, huh? I feel like I'll regret if I sell accessories with, like, unique functions. I mean, there's probably a way to reobtain it later. Hello.
I'm in trouble now.
Darn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon. These fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, well that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
I'm in trouble now.
Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of Brave. If only someone like that was about. I'll do it. How can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone was talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever, you're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course, of course. My pocket's overflowing with advance payment from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgus within the nest of the monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch, you know, the tavern in the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Gotta get prepared. Say there.
All right.
Any other quests about... I'll go up here and accept some bounties.
Welcome.
Heh, no need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting's calling your name too. Thanks to Catherine, bounty bonus. Oh, reward money increase. Okay. Fatolich, lamentable dead.
This is what I've got.
Okay.
Show me.
Let's do it.
Increases courage. Because of course, everything does.
Let's see here.
Ooh, that's a ways away. Ooh, alternate
We'll
route?
face danger here.
This place. This place.
This land.
Got it.
Okay, only one right now. Let me out. Oh, the door. Oops. Alright, you are Mag Broker. I gotcha. Alright, here are those heads. What are those heads?
Alright then.
Do I want to do bonds before other stuff? I think I probably do. Definitely not going to grind a social test right now. Alright, we'll go back into the tavern.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of it.
New information just dropped.
Want in on this?
The Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course I can tell you about it. The bounty is called Fatolich. People say it's a ghost. It's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons two-headed beasts called a Chimenza.
Just between us.
Chimenza, whatever. Because it's like Chimera. It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Chimenza's around, Fatalich's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic. Or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use the Chimera's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fatalich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Kinda, our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against this magic, and also summon wind and light magic of our own. There's Guptoros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step, unless you want your next step to be into the grave. Someone was saying that other guy was weak to projectiles. Did it mean weak to bows, or did it mean weak to magic? Because weak to bow would also be weak to spear, yeah? They're both piercing. We don't throw our spears, though.
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Oh my gosh. The Forsaken Tower is here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
It's a campground.
Huh.
Here's where we are now. Nice little village. Let's see.
So if I want to do all
Here's
that,
where we are now. Here's where we are now.
we could go here.
And right there's a labyrinth. And there's a campground.
Huh.
Here's where we are now. Nice little
One,
village.
two.
And there's a campground.
It's a campground. We'll face danger here.
1, 2.
And there's this
1,
place.
2, 1, 1, 2.
There's a runner.
Okay, so we can... I think the best route is go here, then here, then here,
We'll face danger here.
then up there.
Here's where we are now.
Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Orgus.
That's between us.
Be careful, when it stores up power, the next attack will hurt. Let's just say so keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so... won't be so bad. Unfortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd better make sure you can use some of that. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Alright.
Alright, that route's all planned out. World map. Let's see if there's any new missions around here. It would show on this map, right? I don't have to like go there first.
Where to?
I don't see any new missions over here. No side quests. Ooh, but I'm not seeing the handshake. Oh no, yes I am. It's right there. Right back. Okay, so first order of business. We gotta up our bonds. I'll go Barden first. Oh wait.
Alright then.
Before I get distracted.
Where to?
I need to figure out what's up with the fishermen.
Let's go.
For Stroll.
Come to think of it.
Alright, so I was kind of ignoring before. But I'm sure I can talk to randos and get information. Luis did bomb the exhibition? Exhibition? Wouldn't the Colosseum be more worth attacking than the cathedral? Whoops, you heard nothing, boy.
Yeah?
Okay, that's not helpful.
What's up?
Okay, I did talk to these people before, but I didn't actually read what they said.
Until we meet again, then.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Can I ask a quick question? We're looking for a fishmonger here in Grand Trad. Well, fish come out of premium in Grand Trad, but if they're anywhere, they're here in the market. Maybe make another round? Are they only here on like certain days of the week or something?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? Well met, eh?
Thought I saw a word bubble. What about you?
So, hey.
Do you happen to know anyone around here who sells fish? We have some questions about fish. Fish, is it? Any fishmonger worth your coin in Grand Trad would be in the market. I sell a fillet once in a while, but it's not my expertise. You'll find them if you keep your eyes open. And while you're at it, how about one of my fine cuts to complement that fish? You only sell one kind of meat?
It's quite fresh.
I see.
Say, you know any shops that carry fish? We have fishy questions, or questions about fish. A fishmonger? Sure, they pop up when the catch is good. The shop to my left is usually has them in fact. Oh, so we were on the right track all along. Well, we should buy some water while we're here.
All right.
You're not helping.
Welcome.
Fresh fish! Get your fresh fish! I've got your bargains! Oh, okay. Reminds me, I have business with fishmonger. I should blah blah blah.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a student current, but would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia? And just how do you know such a great man? His son is my friend. You acquainted with his son? Really now? Hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Clemmer nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. I'm looking for his inheritance? What are you playing at? Is this some kind of manner of con? I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once when some pain-in-the-butt noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find some souvenir for his son. Fancy that, noble buying things himself. Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet with a merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, eh?
What'll I do?
In front of the cathedral, huh?
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Let's go.
Or is this not the Grand Cathedral? The other... Okay, I may have goofed up. It's fine, I'll just get back over there. Someone in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Yeah?
What's up?
Oi there!
This is a joke!
Oi there! This I cannot fathom.
What are we to do?
Yada yada. Alright, go get on with it.
Now what am I to do?
Did I goof it? Where did you say he was? Not you. Count of Halia met a merchant by the cathedral.
He's quite Fred.
But the cathedral. This cathedral? Merchant over here, you?
You there?
You can see it being Louise.
Bye-bye now.
No.
I certainly can see it being Louise. Same.
I'm sorry, do I not know what the Grand Cathedral is?
Yeah?
That's not it. This isn't it. Was it actually back here and I missed it? It's not you.
How about a... Predictable.
Oh, there's a bum. out right next to the church.
It's damnably hot.
Okay. Grand Cathedral. So it is back there.
It's damnably
What? What? This whole place is the Grand Cathedral. Alright, I guess I just run around until someone calls out to me.
Gone clammy all over this.
Capital Merchant?
Well, Mary. Luis is the only one left. Well met, eh? Hiya. Who'll take the crown now? Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. Oh, I'm in it now.
Alright, no one's calling out to me. North towards the giant faces.
Hiya. Gone clammy all over. What's up? What
Not
is
you.
What's going on?
King did so much to set this up.
What in tarnation? It's gone clammy all over in this humidity I have. What in
It's none of you guys. I listened to you already anyway.
What now?
Perhaps the merchant near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad knows more.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity.
Is it you? No.
Oh there.
Is it you?
Until we meet again, then. Who'll take the crown now? Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Mumble, 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 mumble. Oh, that guy's dying. Are those supposed to be bugs on him, or are they turning into dust? Or are they just like that? Wait, is that a zombie? I think their name is literally going to be listed as Capital Merchant. Well, their name doesn't matter if I can't find them. Herb seller. Sentry. Oh! Wow, I'm blind.
And what do you want?
You are not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral. Yeah, the ... wasn't showing up on him. It doesn't always load in. I don't know. Show's father went to blah blah blah.
So foolish.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with a riffraff like you. Oh, I'm not smart enough. Did his fish stink? I must be a visionary to say something like that.
And what do you want?
Seeing you fidget like that, I can tell you're just another swindler trying to find the angle that will lead you to the Count of Halia's inheritance. I'm afraid I'm not so gullible, so you'll need to apply your despicable trade elsewhere. Now away with you. Boy, if only I could just tell Stroll. Imagination rank 3.
Damn, Luis.
Well, we'll get there someday. But at least now I know what's needed. Boy, it only took him like 2 days to get back here.
Believe it. What?
Oh, it's you. How fare you in your travels? For you to be in Materia of all places. But I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've some urgent business or another. And I shan't make you tardy for it. Have a moment. There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you.
Thank you.
What? Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I wanted to consult with you on all this blather about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, everyone is clamoring for me to be the governor. You're suited for it.
Right.
So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
still, though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's stretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of you. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby you they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them?
Hey.
Everything worth doing is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
It is always?
True.
I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. Yeah, that's true. We can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you'll do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town like you. Because that's Baron's extraordinary determination and faith in me.
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
Reduce mag costs, yeah. Bar, did you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide. I need to lead. Don't make me decide I need to lead you. Well, we'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. The sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hate it when you chase them around during the hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it.
Whoa.
Well, that's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was proof they were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again. Bump, 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 bump. More people in Louise's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you need to sneak in during the day. Make sure you... Yeah, that makes sense. You hear a voice. I need to push myself harder. Hi, it's me. Of course, his are gonna be at night, because he's nocturnal. Because he's a bat. Hello.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I've been thinking how to resume the training drills from my Shadow God days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Uji's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. I'm so eloquent.
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow God. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Okie dokie artichoke. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open! From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. How you gonna reach? You're so cool! You're so cool. You're just so cool, Heisme.
What?
Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliments, but you're legged on a bit thick.
Alright.
He likes it, though. I'll do it as many times as you'd like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is almost part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But, at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink, then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner.
Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like?
That's...
Let's see. Clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. 'Cause he's dead. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without even seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated? Huh? What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ujiv, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Then let's find his rightful place together.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return the favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mock my regrets. To commemorate our coming together, and to the beginning of morning. Blah blah.
My boy.
Mag cost.
Are you watching?
Display the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Ooh.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though. I dare say tonight I'll rest well. When strong enemies, are we saying, like...
Time marches on, and the
is there, like, strong enemies that are not mission-based? That are just, like, high-level marks that we haven't, like, encountered yet?
Luis's.
The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then, at long last, we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
The prince's fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through.
True.
19 days until Luis's soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution. Okay, it is storming, but it probably won't be by the time we get to place. Alright, I have time for Maria. Looks at you. Will she let me plant seeds without passing time?
Mister!
Oh, mister, you're here! Alright, we did get a drawing. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I start feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
By the way...
I have something to tell you, mister. I talked to Miss Fabienne, and I wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said Papa was always watching over people. So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Well, let's go then.
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder if Papa heard me. Why did you ask him?
Hold on.
I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way...
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So...
I told her about Papa how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. I'm sure your papa is very happy for you.
Yeah.
Yep. Mister. Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? What, assassinating Luis? Probably not. Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So, I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then?
In that case...
Why don't you try to make people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough.
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes. So I was thinking flowers, and some snacks, and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. The whole family's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be there too, mister, 'cause this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? 'Cause, mister, you're one of my treasures too. Oh. Can't say that to me. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust.
I'm okay.
Significantly reduces mag cost of setting healer lineage. Okay. Oh, wait. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or...
If so...
let's ask Nuris. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nuris.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. Watch Maria at home before returning to the group. It is still storming.
I'm just incredulous.
I should probably wait for the storms to stop before I go traveling. Or maybe it's just storming in town. Alright, you've all gone up. I wonder if my bond up with Katharina is because I keep doing bounties. But it, like, that doesn't tell me that. Maybe. It's almost like... Okay. So they're all gate kept, so I need courage up for that. That's on a mission.
Interesting.
I need wisdom up for that. Okay, these happen automatically, I think. Alright, well, you need to raise every stat anyway. I think I'll focus on Stroll first, so I will focus on that imagination. There's nothing else I need to do tonight. Oh, hey, there's a fairy.
Well, well.
Are you here to listen to the music too? Kind of puts the mind at ease, doesn't it? True. Maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music really is soothing right now. Wow, I didn't expect another fairy to see where I was coming from. The other fairies around here have kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with.
Whoa.
Really? Back at the Hidden Village, everyone seems to get along pretty well. That's so? Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbering at you. They play music a lot here, though, so come rest your weary soul anytime. Just like that, they were gone.
I love it.
Hey,
Yes.
listen.
Wonder if there's an achievement for talking to every fairy. Otherwise, I don't know why they disappear every time you talk to them.
I'm just incredulous.
Alright, there's imagination right outside. Is that imagination or wisdom? Buttons. Imagination is brain. Wisdom is magnifying glass. Okay, so it's right outside here. I could probably go read, but I think I'll read on the Gauntlet Runner.
Pardon me.
Huh.
Okay.
Thank you.
This guy thinks we hate sanctists.
A long time ago.
Once upon a time, in a faraway village, there lived an old woman with a talent for making miraculous remedies said to cure any illness. But the people of the village despised her medicine, which had a deeply unpleasant taste. It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain, as though the entire body were being stabbed with needles. Some even told her, "I would rather die than endure such a fate." Still, they could not deny its effectiveness, and though they were reluctant, they sought her medicines when it was necessary. But one day a man came to the village. The man said, "I can make better medicine than the old woman's poison," and from his pocket he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick. The sick man, who had been taking the woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened in surprise. "It tastes like sweet fruit," he said, and suddenly the pain and suffering of his malady vanished. The people were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness. The villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. It was not cheap, but they offered the man what money and crops they could. They grew furious with the old woman as well. "How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine," they said. The woman looked as though she might deny the accusation, but then silently continued making her draughts. However, the people no longer were interested in the medicine. They shouted abuses at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually they drove her from the village. Ah, is it that time already? What? No, the plot needs to twist! Though I'd be happy to continue this tale another time. I'll never find out.
Alright.
Not quite. I think it's gonna take like another 2 of those.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Somehow.
Dun, 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 dun. Word is, a great number of city soldiers have been injured. 'Twould seem they had a run-in with a human. The group was attacked was comprised mainly of new recruits out on a training regimen. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. How horrible. Is there nothing we can do to help?
That reminds me.
We've already taken on a related request, haven't we? Let's go gather those medical ingredients so we can treat the injured. Oh. I guess the game's trying to suggest what I should do first. The day after tomorrow is Forgiveness Day, where stores throughout the city have the biggest sales of the year. I can't wait! I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Esme comes to mind. I guess I can stall until the sales, although I don't have money to buy with. Whatever. Support first.
Ah, it's you. thanks.
You'll go then? In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Martira? Why, I hate to ask. I teleport us all the time. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. You know, I don't think social pressures really matter when you're dead.
That means...
Then shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first glance. But it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. It might be too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave. I don't think they would bother the ashes in Tombstone.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind.
Got it.
Okay, let's do that then.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All you chief travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home. Some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath the great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the deaths of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've clearly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
No.
Of course it's my concern.
Listen.
You really are unlike everyone I've ever met. Then might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Looks like the same place to me. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
What is it?
No.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs, but I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. You've endured so much pain.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run, with the wind in his face.
But...
And yet... Do you want to keep looking for somewhere else?
Not so.
No, that's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies.
What's that about?
Why didn't we go there first? I've never returned. Not once. And I cannot imagine they'd be pleased to see me.
Oh.
A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known.
Let's go.
Well, let's just go and see.
But...
No, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I am grateful our paths crossed. He can sense Heisme's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. What? The aloof hermit, Heisme, keeper inheritor of the thief's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbers within thee as from the blossom. Bear this power, yada yada yada.
I must come to a decision.
Party can now study the assassin. Right when I changed him to gunner. Can now study assassin in academy. What do you mean?
Hey, listen.
Are we back? Are we okay? Hello? Be at ease?
Hey, listen.
I think we're okay. I'll walk up here and I'll watch the delay. Okay, yeah, we're still good. YouTube was giving me error messages.
Hey, listen.
But I think it was YouTube's fault. And not mine. Sorry for a sec that my internet went down.
What do you want to do?
Well, we'll raise our imagination, of course. That lag was not just you. No, I got a disconnected message.
Hello again.
Isn't that...
Thank you.
But we're back. We're good.
Then.
And as a group, all the village's sick drank the medicine the newly arrived man had brought with him. Doing so made their pain vanish into euphoria. Soon, even those in good health started to partake in this miracle medicine. But they soon discovered the effects were not long-lasting. Illnesses that appeared to have been cured soon relapsed. And worse still, the afflicted found their symptoms even more painful than before. "We need more medicine," the sick cried. The medicine man, now in short supply, raised his prices. Yet the sick continued to pay what he asked despite its effects growing weaker and weaker. Big Pharma? Until finally, the village was too poor to pay. The man disappeared, leaving the sick writhing in agony behind him. "The woman was true to us," someone whispered, and the villagers hurriedly went to find her and beg for forgiveness. The old woman did not blame the villagers, simply handing them her bitter medicine. This time, the sick endured the terrible effects and began to recover. Then the villagers asked the old woman, "Why did you save us? Did we not deserve punishment for rejecting you?" Quietly, the old woman replied, "If a life can be saved, I would save it." The old woman continued to treat those who were suffering, asking for nothing in return, and eventually came to be celebrated as the Healer King. Some believe the Healer King was one of the Mustari, although voicing such heresy is forbidden by the Sanctus Church. I hesitate to speak of things like this given my position, and I couldn't say why, but I felt like it was a tale you need to hear. But much like the old woman's medicine, the truth often leaves a bitter taste. Such is my thought on the matter anyway.
Oh.
We can't even imagine what this sanctor is going through right now. But if telling us helped you, I'm glad.
All right. Well then.
It's time to go back to the others. I wonder if I can't talk to that guy to improve stats anymore.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bum, 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 bum.
That means.
Wait, these guys want to bond up again? Bruh. Fine.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Ah, this man here is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, see? I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of the town, actually, if you got time to spare. Could we talk?
Thank you.
Thanks. I've got so much to tell you, which is only natural when there are so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Ah, make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments. But that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government's administrator's office. Too many possessives. But it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Alright, sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out things to build and strengthen the town security, you see.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't change the faintest with that kind of thing happening again. Won't chance it, even.
Yeah.
I wish you all the success in that.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then?
Too many good folks here have lost loved ones. We gotta straighten this place out. Make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. Disturbing the peace, look into my eyes. Sorry. I'm sorry now. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guest? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secured town.
Don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the weans are playing our side again, blessing us all with those bonny voices of theirs. Right. I never took a liking to being called governor, and still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those weans and all this town's people. You really care about kids, don't you? Sure, I suppose. They're cute little things after all.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. Oh. You did, huh? It was back when monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom. Dan was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. The mission was a long one. And what was I supposed to do? Just go home? And I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed. And when I finally came home, no one was there. My family. I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew how cold that house could be until they were gone. Wait, they just left? They didn't die? And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many weans started going missing. I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wish I could be the one to disappear instead of them.
No.
But you can protect them now, can't you?
Aye.
Aye, you're right. Moping about won't change the past. I can do much more now than I could back then.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the Weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades. You know, seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. Can't keep the truce from Brandon. It shows me just sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. You know, the true prince, the rightful heir. Forget this whole electoral nonsense.
What?
First you scheme with Heisby, now this? You play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you confided in me because you trust me, yes?
That's how it is.
Then I shall do the same. I'll support you, and any who envision the same future as you do. What? It's so funny whenever the exclamation mark question mark pops up when you're having a heartfelt conversation. It's just a sudden.
No. A new.
I shall lay down my very life for the time.
Study the general and skill inheritance to 2. That's why I wanted to do that. I remember. More skill slots. But I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you work so hard to save. It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Turn that Barton. It's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody Razan. Fit for guarding the town and naught else. Someone like him governing us beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide as the rightful leader. Yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barton.
Aye.
It's like the meme where some people are beating a dude up and then around a corner there's someone who's terrified. You know the one? I can't even think of what it's called. But then there's also like a second guy that's also terrified around the corner. And they're all labeled like dude doing Y, dude doing X, dude doing Z, but like they're kind of escalations and or they're similar and it's like, oh, I'm gonna get beat up too for being like X. Anyway, you probably know the meme, or maybe you don't. I have a plan to deal with it. I'll tell you the details inside. Let's go be evil over there. I decided to return to the group and not investigate their evil plan. I ain't got time. I gotta sleep.
I'm just...
Okay, I can't hang out with Maria during the night. So can I improve my imagination more, or is that over?
What do you want to do?
Oh no, apparently I can.
Hello again.
Hey there.
Does it improve like less than before, or? Hold on.
Oh well.
I'm gonna save, and then if it's 3 dots instead of 4, I'll... Well, you know what? There's actually probably somewhere in the other towns
All right, then.
I can improve my imagination, actually.
Where to?
So I'll just not even chance it.
Let's go.
So that's what it's coming.
That's courage. You got the end of the story about bread? Okay. Oh, right, the races were fighting over bread. Now that the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the clever woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapus?" "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Rosant man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted, and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia, who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left. You heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the Ujiv lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under the Mastari man's savory loaves wafting with a rich aroma, under the Nydia's crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parapus man's large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantities. The 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4, who had took the bread home for themselves, it said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it, it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of the story do exist, and in some, it's an elder who brings the 8 loaves.
What do you think?
So, a fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. I imagined a world where people who did no wrong saw justice served, just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread.
Alright.
What? That one's only worth 3?
Well then.
Oh well. That's the end of that story, I guess.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I am snacky. I grabbed a couple of my small daily snacks, but I've been waiting for some voice acted sections to eat them.
Speaking of,
but there haven't been any. There's a cemetery near Brilehaven called the Tomb of Lament. I've heard whispers of something most frightening appearing in its crypt. Are we children sharing ghost stories now? Hold on, let me get Nurse so that we can scare the boots off him. There may be... Why do I always want to go Scottish with her? Is it because she has red hair? Am I thinking of Merida from Brave? There may be substance to this bread time story. I too have heard rumors of an unidentified monster stalking the cemetery. Have we already accepted requests? Shouldn't I stop reading the scenes at the table?
Hey, listen!
Oh yeah, Forgiveness Day. We wanted to stay here. I forgot.
Well met, eh? Alright then. Let's head there right away.
I guess I should have waited before I did my shopping.
This is on sale.
I ain't got nothing to sell real good. Yeah, they're cheaper, but what if they say beast in one of the scenes? Then it doesn't get added to the beast counter because I ignored it. You know what? I don't really see myself using Merchant for a while. I could just sell all the weapons I'm not currently using. A bit of a gambit. Such a comprehensive counter? It's more of a counter of how many times it's uttered. But not me saying beast. Me just saying it for no reason Doesn't count. It's only if it's in the game. I mean, if I wanted, I could like go into the codes of every game I played and look for a number of beast instances. That's your true comprehensive counter. These don't go for very much. Prowler's Pipe is worth a lot. Screw it.
Now then.
This one too.
Now then.
Now I can afford some fancy weapons. Not that fancy.
Indeed.
Sell the old one. Oh, the old one isn't sellable. Dang it! Oops, my hand slipped.
That's fine.
Okay. Now, don't listen. Alright, I can't really afford anything else. Is there anything else on the calendar in the future? Holidays? Ooh, what's tomorrow? Heisme subjugation mission? What? Kidnapper subjugation? But those are done. We did those. Oh, those were in the past. Duh. We're on the 16th. We're not on the 16th. We're on the 27th. Anyway. Deadline to infantry. I thought it was... I saw the circle. I don't know. Deadline to infantry. Luis's soiree. Dave the hero, huh? Big bargain day. Whatever. I think we're about to... Maria wanted to hang out. Let me confirm the weather.
All right then.
Is there a crystal ball nearby? Screw it. Go hang out with Marie.
Mister?
Mister. Mr. Norris, do you think he can help me make a sign? Let's go ask him.
Yeah.
Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
Oh, a present, you say? And no cheap trinket either. But one that requires my assistance to create. We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I'm thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah yes, I know I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Norris is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm sure it's going to turn out great.
Yeah.
Definitely, now that Mr. Norris is helping. I hope it makes Miss Fabienne happy, but... I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh-ho!
Ahoy, young lady! The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. That was fast. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself. Certainly to the honeybee.
Let's go.
Hurry, mister, let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work.
Wow.
And there's a little bee on it. There's little honey drips. There's little honeycombs. And there's our happy, smiley family. Including Grius. Wow, it's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss. But there's... Oh. No. That's sure a sign I've been playing too long. But there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree.
Maria!
Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Norris to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old. So, do you like the one we made instead?
Right.
Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's truly a truly wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabienne, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you for all this. You will come in and eat, won't you?
Oh.
Oh, of course. Of course. It would be quite rude to turn down a free drink, would it not? Oh dear.
Oh, good.
I'm glad. Miss Fabienne really loved it. I can tell.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Do people cry even when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabienne was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? I don't think she would like saying that she outdid him. Let's just say yes. Yes, you're more like him every day.
Oh, yay!
You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place and the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way...
There's so many people around here that you're always crying or getting upset. That are always crying. Everyone is sad, in trouble and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering, just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everyone else too. I can sense Maria's kind determination and the strong trust that she has placed in me.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
This is good enough. 3 skill slots.
I
want to make sure that boy is feeling okay, too.
Maria!
Maria, would you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. Tippity tap.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
So we finished the imagination in this town. Oh, Heisme. Perfect.
Apologies. Ah, it's you.
Oops, probably should have read that. Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I've been thinking of the UG village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Let's just go and see.
Yes.
Right then. I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. Place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us. Oh, there's a transition screen just for that.
In days gone by...
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari!
It's me, Heisme. I've returned and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just...
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air.
Hey.
Nothing I'm not used to.
I apologize.
Ah, yes. The Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Heisme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. For some reason, they look so stiff. Like, Heisme looks relaxed, but they look like they're A-posing. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Louise, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. Orugaishimasu.
Nice to meet you.
Oh. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might get him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright, thank you.
Here...
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course I'd go whinging to Tadari about it. Adorable. So even you were a cute kid once, huh? Having trouble imagining it? Not really, you're still pretty cute. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? I can't believe what they're saying. That's horrible.
Well...
Not exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisme.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seems like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. Master Tadari. The urn of bones, it's gone. Oh, come on. What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Hey!
What's the meaning of this? This is the only welcome an outsider can expect. I'm sorry, Heisme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders. Still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf. And in that is my soul. And that is my soul's salvation. I can feel Heisme's profound sorrow and strong trust. That's messed up! Man!
My thanks.
What the heck? You stole his son's ashes. It's out of spite. That's messed up. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offenses, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There is unease in the village. Sorry, I had to pause for a second. For today, I think it best you leave. First, Heisme was accused of being kidnapper, and his son was kidnapped. Oof. His son's ashes were kidnapped. Very well. Heisme and I return to the city in silence.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. Anyone else want a bond?
We ought to proceed with caution.
They sure do. Dangnabbit. I'll never progress anywhere. It's fine. I doubt I'll need the whole 10 days anyway. Bonds are pretty important. Gotta get rid of the exclamation mark. It's important. We'll go talk to Barden, I guess.
You've come.
Got something to show you, if you have a wee bit of time.
I am gladdened.
Great, come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here, we've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but to all the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things, on far more insidious threats plaguing the town. Like the people who oppose you? Something like that. And they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Bardon?
Huh?
Sir Gastro, What business brings you here? Don't be the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, the plan was right necessary to build the battery you see before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martira will be attacked?
What now?
We'll not be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Well, where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me. You'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey! Not the child. How dare you push your wee laddie? Hey, you alright there? There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. Wow, Mom, the scary armor is talking. What? Don't be frightened. You ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nay, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up.
But then...
And I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Just try not to let things escalate too much. Oh, if I was worried about that, I'd never have been a good captain. But I tell you, I shouldn't even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first. But in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Well, you've learned a lot in these past 5 days. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. You know, you're kind of not. First Lady Joanna and now Gastro. I've got some naivete in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I cannot show any more mercy, which is why I got a spy on Gastro.
Nicely done.
That sounds like a good idea. Right? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe what's been discussed.
I suppose.
We need to play safety above all else. Can't have folks like Astro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm clearing up the town.
You hear me?
Cleaning. Don't you see I want to unite people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles. Getting a little heavy-handed there, I think. Aren't you worried you might be overdoing it?
That sort of thing is...
Not at all. Threats still linger about the town. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. Feel Barden's ambitions as governor and his increasingly deep faith towards me.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Improved defense when the whole party is in the back row. Interesting. Care package. Occasionally, as one day ends, another begins. Barden will send a parcel. Okay. So I'll get free items. That's cool. I have a rare chance of receiving supplies from Barden due to the effects of care package.
So long.
Can you save scum that? Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know. I can't even relax in my own town anymore. In my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barden, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. Uh-oh. I decided to return to the group.
I'm just incredulous.
Everyone's good. Maria's good. Bardon's sufficient. No handshakes. We're almost done with Vulcanburg. That's kind of crazy. That'll happen with the plot, I guess. Or maybe it'll... Well, the last one was on the Gauntlet Runner. Social stats. If I raise my imagination, then
Hey, listen.
Stroll's thing is gonna unlock on the next day.
I'm just incredulous.
Which is good? Question mark.
What now? All right then.
Someone at me. All right, let's do some imagination over here, I suppose.
Let's go.
It's the only thing you can really do at night. Wait, I lied. There's a night shop we haven't even been to.
Where to?
I forgore. Wait. Also, there's quests at night?
Let's go.
Different quests at night than during day? Didn't even think of that.
Excuse me?
But please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
No, can do, kid. You don't even have a profile picture. Apprentice, where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
Ah, so that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Yay! Oh, that might be good. But it's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers, like from the flower shop? Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a Gauntlet Runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Leave it to me. You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
So...
You can become Luis's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then.
Alright.
There's a flower from another city we need. I bet the church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. I guess I can do that.
All right then.
Oh.
The ocean at night is pitch black, which personally I find a little unsettling. Oh, view of the sea, Slim-Man. Weird. Darn, those dastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did.
That's
Yow!
how it's gonna be, is it?
Sorry, had to pause. Or had to mute for a second. I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so darn much. I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind of generous soul would help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15k reeve. Okay. Fantastic! I know you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on... I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Right, you were candidate at the exhibition. Then that makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a Gauntlet Runner. So what's this item you're looking for? Oh, toothbrushes, doi. It's the pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course I'll reward you. And you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, I really will have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a shot.
If your teeth are on the verge of needing to be pulled, I don't think starting brushing now will really help you that much. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess.
That's where you want to go.
A village.
Here's where we are now. 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 Here's where
Sorry.
we are now.
Tried to go that myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. Ow. You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. Gosh dang, that hurts.
Give it a shot.
Wait, this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we can. Alright, we'll go tomorrow. We won't be back for like 5 days though. Wrong.
Alright then.
Alright, any other quests pop up at night? Okay, I guess let's go check out the church then.
Let's go.
What is it?
Hey.
We heard you started offering something outside ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh, indeed. We now sell rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, wouldn't expect anything for free here. There's something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. Sure did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. How... Oh, it's only 500? Okay, I thought it would be like prohibitively expensive, like 10k or something. Alright, we can go do that real quick.
Where to?
Let's go. Yeah?
Did you perchance bring that rainbow feather for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So next, you just gotta give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please. I have to do it?
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Yeah, well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right out on the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. I've got to tell my friend how great you are, Louise. Aw, you're embarrassing me. Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Wow, kid had a lot of money on him. Two people makes sense. I guess that means I'm more popular than two more people that were more popular than me before, but I do like to think of it as like just there's a finite number of people and I'm gaining their specific allegiance. I don't know who they were allegiant to before, but now they're allegiant to me. Those are the correct words.
All right then. Where to?
Anyway, where's imagination? Over here. Alright, we'll do this and we'll save on the morrow. And then on the IRL morrow, we will actually make our trip. Oh yeah, he had a story to tell us too.
My thanks.
Lovely. Let's head to the tavern and I'll pick up the tale. Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestors being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, but this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost. Wow, mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just like the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew it right away, it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, what? It was the first time he'd been to the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. Gah. And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did his grandfather. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regret in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appraise how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems to be tied to fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. And meeting you two like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate. I'm not that fairy, though.
Alright.
Wow, only 2?
Well then.
I guess each progressive town
marches on.
Has better time spenders.
Draws nearer.
Oh well. There's a letter and package from Barton. I hope this package has made it to you safely and that you find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Okay, great fairy dust is good, thank you. Arigato. Yada yada. Yeah, I'll go questing. Don't go questing to try and please me. You never let me down before.
Well met,
Alright, we save. So next time, actually,
alright then.
We'll save in the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
So I, in case I forget, which I probably won't, but I'll know right away, like, oh yeah, I was doing a thing. I was gonna travel right away. I don't forget things that fast. Or do I? Anyway, thanks so much for watching. Tomorrow we will go on that little route. Can't really, like, look at it.
Where to?
With this map. I guess I could look at it on here, but whatever. We'll go places, and then we'll be strong, and then we'll fight guards, and then, plot. Yeah. More metaphor tomorrow. Till then, ferret out. Goodbye. I cut myself off. Goodbye.